soda works. Guzzling with tiny gives it. Soda fountain special burst. Little people flexing with it. Whatever soda works. Guzzling with tiny gives it. Soda fountain special burst. Then they run like a human blizzard. More than silver soda jerks. Little people flexing with it. Soda poppers more than jerks.
Wait, fuck, no, it's not supposed to repeat the same fucking... No! No! Wait, where... No, go to Stampede. King! Yay! Hey, what's up? Oh, this is too loud. Put it a bit further. Okay. Hello. It's been a little while. It's been a little while. Perfectly reasonable explanation for this. Public education. That's a big factor into it. Kinda crunchy. Okay, I can get. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm listening to myself. That is crunchy. What the Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have Voodoo Vince repeat, because the next track is like... The next track is from a TV show, and it's probably copyrighted, so I'm gonna go get my mic. So this is gonna last for a bit longer. I'll be right back.
Xbox. Whoa, guys, it's me, Peter Griffin. You ready for some friggin' streams? It's gonna be friggin' epic. Lois? Lois? Where's my Xbox mic? Lois, ah! Alright. Yeah, no. We're good now. I don't sound like I wanted to tackle this challenge on my own, which I should probably explain. Hold on. Let's get the music out of the way. No more Vince. No more Vincent Van Gogh. Totally not the person involved with that, but whatever. So it's been a while. Public education, huge factor as to why I haven't streamed in a while. Also, on the weekends, I usually like to do. I'm trying to do like a DreamWorks marathon where I watch the movies with like a family member on the weekends. So I haven't had time to. Plus schoolwork, you know, just the usual. But I have time. I wanted to do something fun this weekend to, I don't know, maybe spice up y'all's weekend. Something along those lines. The fish. So yeah, that's all that's really planned. Today or tonight, not today. It's been the day. Now it's tonight. You get what I mean. So tonight we are going to be going through Cat in the Hat on original Xbox 100%, and then we are going to play Cat in the Hat on GBA 100%. And I'm going to try my best to make people understand why I genuinely like Cat in the Hat on Xbox. that's kind of the main goal, but also I kind of just wanted to play it. I also just kind of wanted to do it 100% again because one of my friends was streaming it, and I got reminded. I wanted to try it out again. So woo, it's me, Hank from Universal Basic Guys. All right, enough. Let's begin. Let's begin. Okay, so right, I have to tune my VTuber with the mic because I was depending on the headphone mic. All right, good test. I'm Mark Hoagies. I'm freaking awesome. So yeah, tonight we're going to be playing Cat in the Hat. And as you can see, this is my Xbox file. Of course your Xbox menu looks like that. Oh my god. No, there's more. Blinks, Bionicle, Cat in the Hat, Chicken Little, Crash Bandicoot. Destroy Humans, Fairly Odd Parents, Fishing Nemo. Yes, that's what it's called. Finding Nemo, Fusion Frenzy, Halo, Mega Man, Over the Hedge, Rayman 3, Shark Tale, Shrek, Shrek 2, SpongeBob, Spyro, Attack, Simpson, Road Rage, not Hit and Run. This one a movie game, Legend, Spyro, Torque, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, Vex, Voodoo Vince, Wallace and Gromit, Whiplash, Zapper. Yo, I'm gonna lurk. Have fun. Have a good one. Have a good one, Kale. Or Kai. I think I'm just Kai Squash. Have a good one. I know them. They're a nice person. Whiplash is sick. That is a good game. I want to play it at some point, like all the way through. The most non-Xbox hard disk. Yeah, like you'd expect like the Halo 2 on here. Were Rabbit is a decent game. I gotta get through it. I just rewatched the movie. But anyways, as you can see, like my calendar is wrong because I don't want to recap my Xbox, though I probably should. But as you can see, Cat in the Hat is at a 100% file already. And this was like a year or two ago. So, I'm gonna plan on doing that again. I don't know how long it is going to take. I think 90% of people, could be totally convinced that Torque is not a real game. You could tell them Torque exists and they could think you're pulling their leg. Yeah, no, Torque was was an Xbox original that they abandoned and Ubisoft got it. Pretty funny coincidence, all things considered. So, before we start, let me, ooh, you can see my, oh, that's too far. You can see my hands. Ooh, there's Tommy. Anyways, I just wanted to look at the box. There's the disc. Cat in the Hat. He's got the hat on him. I got the cat on him. The Cat in the Hat. Oh shoot! My chat's on there. Sorry. You got the cat and the hat. Manual. Got the back. That's nothing. You can mail. Oh wait, I shouldn't show that. I shouldn't show that. That's a random PO box that they have not used in years. Like the game so far. Log in. I'm gonna show this. Like the game so far. Log on to the VU Games now and check out more cool things, such as screenshot downloads, browser skins, tips and tricks, screenshots, and tons more. No licensed streamers pull out the damn manual. Well, we gotta figure out what's on here. Holy shit, guys. Stir up new fun with the Cat in the Hat. Get out of here. Look at this. Stir up new fun. We got new books, new everything. The cat was like doing some shit that year, you know? Tommy was in the way, I'm sorry. You got the pause menu, got the switches. I don't think there's anything different in terms of like what's actually on the manual, but it's colorful. It's got like the items of the game and whatnot. Umbrella Slam. Guys. The fish. It's got the fish. Fish? What do you expect? I'm an evil scientist. This isn't a game. The HUD heads-up display. They had to explain that for all the kids reading the manual. Cat in the Hat arrives. That's not a level in the game. That's not this bit right here. Hold on. This is not. That's not a level in the game. He's just in like a forest. Why is the cat in a forest? What? Yeah, no, Cat in the Hat got so many sequels that Seuss didn't write. Unused content? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, as you can see, you've got the Xbox controls. Everybody remember this for when I'm playing the game, so you know what I'm doing when I'm playing the game. It's actually the background of Venus Cat Trap. Probably. I'll have to check though. Yeah, that's the manual. And on the back of the box, you can see it's fun to have fun, but you have to know how. Get beyond the zany fun of the movie with an unbelievable adventure starring you as the Cat in the Hat. The cat's crate has been opened, and Susie and Magic has turned the fun home from the movie as you has turned the fun home inside out from the movie. Bring all the wacky fun home from the movie as you race to restore order to the house before Mom comes home. Don't show me that guy. Bring the fun of the movie home with over 20 delightful levels. I don't think there's 20 levels in the game. I think there's like 12. I think there's 12 levels in the fucking game. Amazing sushi and creatures, including some just for the game. That's dedication. Use the cat's amazing umbrella for tricks like floating, capturing creatures, and more. Includes favorite characters from the movie: Sally, Conrad, Fish, Thing 1, and Thing 2. Look at the screenshot they used for this one. Wait, that's not the right one. This is the right one. What a great screenshot to describe my favorite character, Conrad. Players 1 uses 2 blocks of memory. It's compatible with HDTV, so we're good there. And the website is catinthehatmovie.com. Okay. Let's do this. Enough of this. Enough of this silly shit. We gotta cat it up. Maybe it's 20 including bonus levels. They always use semantics on the box. There's one bonus level. Okay, wait, you're right. Because of the little secret levels that you get with the doors. False advertising for the game I bought. Also, welcome everybody. Welcome Plasmo, Woomboy, Eeps, Dynamo. Kai Squash was there for a second. Nice to see ya. The way the menu made an eerie, evil sting as you questioned why it's in a forest. Oh, that sounds funny. Okay, let's play video game. Some of you may have already seen this on Dynamo's stream. By the way, I was lied to. The front of the box says free movie pass to get like $6 off the movie. It's not in there. There's no movie ticket. I want to go see Cat in the Hat too. Doesn't anyone think of the consumer that wants to go see Mike Myers being forced to play the Cat in the Hat because he was going to get sued if he didn't? Got rid of the bonus levels in the stages, you'd get all the keys and then the door would spit out the collectibles instead. That sounds kind of fun, actually.
Valenti. Valenti.
Would Glep play this game? Probably. That seems realistic. Magenta Software. I think those are like the actual devs.
Dr. Seuss Cat in the Hat Interactive Game 2003 Universal Interactive Inc. The movie The Cat in the Hat. Dr. Seuss The Cat in the Hat 2003 Universal DreamWorks LLC based on...
Okay, here's the story. It was a windy, rainy day. Then, to everyone's surprise, I turn up and cheer up some kids. But then, what do you know?
I think I do.
My magical crate is opened, the lock stolen. Magic leaks out, and the whole world is in danger.
I'll check in a
Thus,
second.
I, the most stylish cat ever to be seen in a hat,
He is
you
the
know
most
it,
stylish.
have to recapture all the loose magic,
I
which
love
is
the CGI,
transform
like,
the house, and recover the lock from Mr. Quinn, the nasty next-door neighbor who's
This wouldn't
also
be Dan
collecting the magic in
Castellaneta.
order to make himself immensely powerful. Hey, what's this him being immensely powerful? That wasn't in my script.
That wasn't in my script.
Oh, okay. Oh, so the script's changed.
Oh wow.
And when exactly were you planning on telling
Boomswood,
me?
thanks for the
you know,
subscribe.
star of this world
Wish I had more
adventure?
emotes for you, but
Oh, okay.
that's all I got at the moment.
Yeah, okay. Okay,
I
whatever.
will plan to add more.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the ride is almost over. Thank you for flying Cat in the Hat Airlines, and please get ready to press the start button so we can get this whole mess tidied up.
We can get this whole mess tidy up. Spinning circle video game. Yo, wait, you know what I just realized? You know what? Hold on. Look, I know we're on the title screen. I need to go. I'm gonna. It's Larry. Larry's a great emote. I am going to go check something. I'm gonna be right back. I think I did not plug in the Ethernet for this stream. And it might crash the stream, but you know, I'll be trying my best.
Hey, can I get a phone call? You know, I'm a serious actor. I've got other places to be. Hello? Is there anybody there? Hey. Vroom, baby, vroom!
Gameplay photo, gameplay demo. That's crazy. I don't need to add N, Larry. Larry's okay. I'm gonna plug the Ethernet in. If the stream crashes for a bit, it's just like reconnecting. Usually, if I don't do this, the stream like crashes on its own. So I kind of have to do this.
3 more keys to go. 3 more keys to go.
Huh? Wait a minute. Nothing. Hold on. Let me check if the Ethernet is unplugged on the top end. Wait, no. Okay, it plugged in. We're fine. It's time to video game. You got to see a little demo. It's time to zoom. Oh, Dad! Holy fuck! Let's check out the movie trailer.
That's okay.
That's gonna be a VOD mute. Oh well. Okay, it's scary. It's scary. I don't want that.
Suits me.
Look at that crusty Xbox JPEG that they got for the actual like file.
Look, I've got an appointment with my therapist in an hour.
Okay.
I didn't expect to come here just to be ignored.
This is a good opening song, by the way.
My contract made no mention of just standing around.
Yeah, well, your contract stupid. Lol.
Come on, I'm growing old here.
Ah, I'm testing if the microphone can pick up any louder.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
That's right, you're not. I'm not paying you. I'm not paying the cat, everybody.
Wake up!
Mrs. Kwan showed up at your door. I don't want to know if Mrs. Kwan showed up at my door, cause then that would be like a whole ordeal, and I am not comfortable with the idea of them showing up and babysitting nobody in my house.
Vroom, baby, vroom!
Okay, let's start the game. We don't need another Buzzy. No, we don't. Well, it wasn't Buzzy, it was Buzz Buzzard. I don't want Buzz Buzzard like invaded my house like months ago. New game? Oh my god, he's walking in. Shoutouts to Larry.
And Larry.
I need somewhere to hide.
I need somewhere to hide. You went in the grandfather clock.
Quinn, that nasty neighbor from next door, is wandering through the house collecting magic. He's also got the crab lock you need to reseal your crate. Chase him out of whatever worlds he decides to hide in. With the magic he's collecting, he's eventually going to fight back. Try not to get too badly hurt, as I'd be so upset if anything happened to you. Anything that prevented you from cleaning up this mess, that is.
You notice how like the fish has like really big eye bags? I'm gonna dip for now. I'll come back later. Hope you have fun. No problem. Have a good one. Make sure to stand Larry, of course.
Take that!
Okay, so yeah, we can't go there.
Quinn has entered the grandfather clock. What are you still doing out here?
What the
Hey, ba-dum-bum.
Why did all the audio stop for that?
Quinn is still down here.
Conrad and Sally will not let you go anywhere else.
They won't let me go anywhere. Quinn is a villain in the last section of the movie. He's mostly just like an asshole. He's mostly like, I'm going to marry your mom so I can send you to a military school. Because Conrad's like the
Quinn has
troublemaker.
entered the grandfather clock. What are you still doing out here?
Conrad like is a troublemaker and he gets mad at him and he's like, I'm gonna send you to military school. This will be important later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's 10 levels. It's just straight up 10 levels. What are you doing? Cat, what are you doing?
You're not going anywhere until you've cleaned up the mess.
Okay.
Conrad and Sally.
Conrad
Quinn has
and
entered the
Sally.
grandfather clock. What are you still doing out here?
I composited him with the mom's evil boss in my head. It's funny how many people remember the mom's evil boss. And he's in the movie for like a solid, like, 2 minutes. You're fired!
Time flies when you're having fun. Well, this could take a while.
This could take a while. I'm Homer Simpson.
Well, it's about time you got here. This mess isn't gonna clean itself. And whenever you see me, come over and I'll give you some advice because I know you're going to need it.
What do you know? You drink from the same bowl you swim in.
It's not a particularly memorable movie. I will admit that. But like, it's also just like funny to think about. Get him out of here. What the fish? Do I have to talk to the fish every time? The fine details are not the memorable parts, no.
Now pay attention, Cat. To capture a creature, shoot bubbles from your umbrella.
Oh my
Collect
god,
them,
his eye
and the next
texture,
time you try to
ew!
fire,
Look how
you'll shoot
detailed
the
it
creature at
is!
your target instead of your usual pathetic stream of bubbles.
Big words from someone who'd look good covered in banner.
I am a cat expert, but also this could be someone's
Okay,
first exposure
I'll
to
try
Cat
use
in the Hat.
small words. In front of you is a red and white tornado. Jump into it, and you'll spring high into the air. No telling where you're landing, but it
You're going for
probably won't be
100%. If you don't talk to him, you lose the entire game. That's a bet.
One fish, so many sushi restaurants.
See? I'm an expert. So many people would have missed that shot, not me. I remembered how to use the, like, the slam? Okay. Yeah, no, I remember this. It's my first exposure? Well, welcome, Plasma. Welcome to the world of Cat in the Hat. I did not talk to him here.
Cat?
Chat.
Can't you ever just read the manual, Cat?
I did, though!
Okay.
I did
This
read the
is a
manual.
wooden crate, and to gain access to the treasures within, you'll have to smash it open. To do that, you can slam it or fire anything at it you've captured with your
I can never.
I already did that, so
What is it cats eat?
I'm really into this game's level design. I love the abstraction of household objects into surreal environments. Yeah, no, it's fun. I do like how this game looks. It is, yeah, it is mostly an art direction thing. Also, for anyone here, yes, this is Klonoa. This is just straight up Klonoa. I know.
This is a slice of cake.
Strange to think you're at the bottom of the food chain.
Hold on, fine, I'll listen to
This
him.
is a slice of cake. If you have a slice missing from your health cake, you can eat it and
Now I can see why we all evolved away from being fish.
listen up, Cat, because this is important. There are cameras scattered around these strange worlds. Run past these to get your photo
I do
taken
like the
so that
checkpoint.
you
It's like
can
Rayman.
reappear here if you lose one of your cat lives.
Where did I leave that tartar sauce?
Cat!
Chat.
Aside from keeping you dry, your umbrella also allows you to bubble blast creatures, glide over chasms, and float for long distances. If you jump, you can open the umbrella and glide.
Wow, he fucking
Remember,
hates that
the
cat.
umbrella
I meant
can
that
only
fish.
take the strain for a certain time.
Yeah,
and
no,
you
he
will then
does. Get
plummet
used to
towards
that.
the ground. Try and make sure it isn't too far away.
You really get around for someone stuck in a bowl.
Get used to that. He hates this guy. If the cat could say fuck, he would genuinely say it in front of him.
Watch out for the enormous cuckoo coming up, which you'll have to avoid. And while it would be amusing to see a bird eating a cat, it isn't going to help get the house clean.
I do like the acting on the
Fishing is
fish.
considered a sport.
Fishing is considered a sport. Well, I said that like Yogi Bear. Hey, boo-boo, let's get a picnic basket.
This is a full cake. Eating it will restore your health cake back up to full.
Why don't you take a hike?
He's just like that the entire time when he isn't saying just about nothing. Yeah, no, he just hates him. Okay, the B button is the ground pound.
Cat.
So, you're having more problems. Why am I not surprised? To jump higher,
I'm
you can use a trampoline.
talking to you
Do
for
try
100%.
not to injure yourself.
Where's a shark when you need one?
Oh my god. He wants him fucking dead. When's a shark when you need one? Jesus, cat. Also, I do remember, you're on good pace for 100%ing the level if you get, like, an even number of collectibles when you're walking out of one.
Singer!
Oh, what the? I do like that you can get the box out, like, just by ground pounding it. Get up, cat.
Yes!
Yes! He's so intent on killing and eating him, and eating fish. That is true, he is a cat, so...
So, you think you've run into a wooden wall then, huh, Cat? Well, to a superior intellect like myself,
By the way,
there
for
is
anyone who hasn't
always a
noticed,
solution.
the cat's
A wooden block
reflection
can
is
be
on the
removed
fishbowl.
by slamming
Sorry.
down onto it, or you can bubble blast it with anything you've captured in your umbrella.
I bet you swim backwards around the bowl just to make your life interesting.
I fucking hate Mike Myers, cat. It's not a great look, no.
This is a clapboard. When you collect these, you can access various clips of your filmic adventures in...
You know, you need to get out more. Yeehaw!
Is he calling him a nerd? By the way, we'll see all the clips that we unlock from the movie when we're done here. It's just the natural thing to do.
This is a big red heart. If you collect it, you'll gain another cat life.
So, your only friend is a plastic diver?
His feet scare me. Welcome, Troy Ride.
I think I've
Yeah,
actually
no, they're
forgotten
not
what I was
great.
doing.
I don't like his feet either. I don't like most things about the cat in this. Hold on, let me test something. I can't hear anything now, but if I plug this in and plug it into my headphones, I'm just making sure I still have battery.
End is clear. Check.
I don't think that worked. Okay, so not that. No. Okay. So I would probably need to get a charger or
End is clear.
a little cable. Again, I apologize for any like slowness of stream. I'm gonna use my headphones for now, and when they die, I'll get like an actual headphone set, or I might charge them.
Watch out for birds with suction cups for beaks. They have a tendency to dive, beak first, onto anything that stops underneath them. If you have to pass under one, then I recommend...
Goldfish. The only creatures that travel
I
to the
recommend
next life through
goldfish.
dance room club.
Where to next? Well, up ahead there's a strange contraption called a teleporter. This will deconstruct your molecular structure, transport you across the world, and reconstruct you back together again. Apparently it's quite painful as well, but don't let that worry you.
So what carnival did they win you at?
How many insults did they write for this guy?
You always told me that it tastes like this.
Like, I know there's plenty of insults, but I didn't know it was... Some of these I haven't even heard before.
Ouchie, 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 that hurts.
Oof, that's first hit. Hitless run is over. Gotta restart stream. Just kidding. Unless... Yeah, no, if it's an even number of 100, then you're good on 100% pace.
Over there is a thing. He or she, I never can tell which, has stolen one of 4 keys.
Okay,
To get
okay,
the key
fish.
back, you'll have to bubble blast them with a captured enemy or a ball of goo.
Yeah, the cat's dialogue is straight up, like,
Not really gold, Roy.
painful. Like,
More like a
he
double.
doesn't play it up. Okay. Watch it.
Cat,
Watch and learn.
3 more keys to go.
Good.
Listen up, Cat. Over there is a prime example of what I call a goo ball. Collect it and bubble blast it from your umbrella. Whatever it hits will go boom! Now even you should be able to understand that.
Did the Grinch get this kind of abuse?
Grinch!
I don't think so.
They mentioned the Grinch in this! The Grinch is in this game!
I've actually forgotten what I was doing.
Do not tell me the Grinch is not in this game. They just said his name.
Ah, the return of the cat with a lower IQ than he has fingers. Metal crates can only be broken open by the use of a goo ball. So
A
go
goo
ahead,
ball.
cause some mayhem. It's what you're best at.
When was the last time your bowl was cleaned?
No, I'm telling you, I didn't hear that during Dynamo's stream. Are you telling me that we had that entire argument over the Grinch and that dialogue did not play one bit? What if there was some voice lines that the PS2 version had that the Xbox version did? That no, what if there was some like things that the Xbox version had, but the but the PS2 version didn't?
Two more keys
It's
to
about
go.
the Stompers, not the fact that the Grinch exists. No, I think it was partially about the fact if the Grinch exists. If the Grinch exists, then those Stompers are probably belonging to him. I know there's different sushi and monsters, but the fact that the Grinch is mentioned in the name, well, we'll get there when we get there, for people who are unaware.
Now, a new introduction to your vocabulary. The switch. Those you find on the ground must be slammed, while others must be hit by firing at them with something you've caught with your umbrella. Switches will often start platforms moving, or even make them appear out of thin air.
I will save the
Goldfish are
debate.
much better as crackers.
Fish looks better as crackers. Is there... I think I missed, I don't think I missed the fish bowl. Then someone's gonna mention, like, after stream is over, you actually missed a fish interaction.
You've got all the keys to this level's bonus door.
Yay, I got all the keys to this level's bonus door. I like how the cat feels in this. I'm sorry. I think the umbrella works pretty well. He snaps on a dime. He's very responsive. Yes.
Cat,
Hold on, I gotta talk to the fish.
this here is a bonus door. If you've recovered all 4 of the keys from Thing 1 and Thing 2, then you can open it and enter the bonus world. Once inside, you can collect some extra magic and one of the crystals that will help you enter the secret world.
Shouldn't you be looking for food at the bottom of the bowl?
Maybe. Time for a secret level. The secret level is literally part of how you 100% like the gems and whatnot, or the little things that you get. I don't know what they're called. The little sparkies.
Lovely bonus world we have here. Lots of space. Very, homey.
Good luck with this. What, the 100% journey or like this level? Because this level's easy.
Go, Cat, now!
This bonus level is like easy. The doors? The doors don't get that hard if I remember correctly.
Lisa, the bonus levels. The bonus levels, Lisa. We're going to the bonus levels. Where's my bitches?
Finding those keys gets odd.
Meow.
Interesting. I'll think about it. Because I don't remember them being like too odd. Maybe they're just like in like precise areas. Also really glad I can use the D-pad on this game because I hate the analog on my Xbox controller. Oh wow, look! We're at a...
Here we go.
Here we go! Hold on, do we have everything? What's the button for the UI? It's a trigger. Okay. Yeah, we have everything.
I came, I saw, I kicked its ass! Yes, this is family entertainment, isn't it?
This is family entertainment. I think all of the lines that you get for exiting a level are the same. 100%, 1,500, 3,000. Let's do the one empty game. Let's make sure we have 200% separately. I don't want to save over the one I already did. I need somewhere to hide. We got one gem. We gotta get the 10 mythical gems.
You can now explore a whole new world.
I like that the fish says that when really it's just you get to play another level. Venus cat trap. I like the little mini Alec Baldwin that shows up to tell you that this is the level you're supposed to go to. Like, hey, it's me, little mini Alec Baldwin. You wanna go find me? Zoom! I'm the cat. This is my cat impression. Okay, I might as well explain the sued thing. I only mentioned it in text, but for anyone unaware, Mike Myers was forced to do the Cat in the Hat movie as a settlement for not doing an SNL movie. They were gonna do a movie based on the skit The Sprockets, but after a terrible script, Mike Myers wanted to back out. So as a settlement, he had to do this movie if they wanted to back out of that, because they really wanted him to do the Sprockets movie. So he was basically forced to do this, and apparently he was not fun to work with on set. He only talked to like his managers. He was silent to everyone else. So basically, he would have been sued. He would have absolutely been sued if he backed out of this movie too. So I would have took the Sprockets, frankly. Probably. I don't know. We got this game, so. That's a tiny version of me, Cat. I want you to have it. I don't really want this. Meow. I don't really want this.
Welcome to the jungle, baby!
Me when I'm watching Tarzan for the first, like, 10 minutes. And I see the baby go on the little ship. Welcome to the jungle, baby!
Those yellow bouncing balls of fur look quite friendly. But if they land on you, then you won't think so.
Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am. I'll be right back.
I think anything is better than being put in Cat in the Hat
I could really do with a nap right about now.
prosthetics. That's true. That is true. Like, can you imagine that makeup?
Watch out for giant snails. They all seem to have big rocket things on their backs and an unending supply of goo.
Hey, I was just asking.
What was that one, like, Cool Math Games snail game? Because that was just that snail.
So, you've decided you need some help on where to go next, Go to the big rocket and jump onto it. Hope you enjoy the ride, and do try not to fall off.
I kind of like his...
That advice sounds kind of fishy.
I kind of like his sarcastic, like, delivery. I don't know. Everyone in this game seems like they're fed up with trying to make it. I think that's the funny thing about this game. Every piece of dialogue feels like they're absolutely fed up. When's the Snail Bob 100%? It was Snail Bob! There it was. Thank you. Yeah, no, that was just Snail Bob. If we get to that enemy again, I'll show you, because it was definitely Snail Bob. They should put this cat rocket into Sonic Dr. Robotnik's Robo Racers? No. Ring Racers. They should put the cat rocket in Ring Racers.
Let this be a warning.
There's like 3 different
Avoid
Snail
bees
Bob
with
games.
bent
I don't think it would
noses
take that long to 100%
because they only
all
like
of them.
to sting.
What do you know? You drink from the same bowl you swim in. Ow!
Ow! Okay, I angled that wrong. Everyone laugh at streamer. There we go.
3 more keys to go.
You gotta like adjust for like where the umbrella is aiming, not for where the cat is positioned. It's weird, but you get used to it. I'm just trying to see if I can get this early. No, just forget it. How you doing? Ooh, another rocket. Zoom! Wow. I hope I'm doing a great cat impression. Damn, I need to jump up and do that. There are some enemies like that. There's some like Take One and Take Two placements like that. Delicious. So how's everyone's day been? Like genuinely, I'm interested. Like, has anyone done anything today? I went around some retro game stores and tried to find Piglet's Big Game. That was the stream plan for tonight if I got it, but it was not anywhere. And I don't want to pay up to $100 for it. That's a ridiculous game to pay that much for, even because I know it's not that great. It's just got like a fun idea.
To get past blocks of goonamite, just slam down the plunger and the goo will explode. So simple, even you can do it.
Big words from someone who'd look good covered in batter.
$450, is that good or is that bad? We'll figure out when we're out of here.
Cat? Be careful now, Cat. These platforms coming up only stay solid for a short amount of time. If you're still standing on one when it disappears, well, I hope you've taken flying lessons.
One fish, so many sushi restaurants.
You know, that fish kind of sounds like Cartoon Gamer. The guy that does like the Canadian cartoon videos.
I'm sure that huge hairy beast just wants to run up and be friends. Unfortunately, he isn't too great in the breaking department, and so his friends end up looking like pancakes.
I can
Looking
never...
like pancakes!
What is it cats eat?
What is it cats eat? Like, he is just so fed up. He hates him.
Yes!
Yes! Zoom!
Couldn't get one of the hairless monkeys to help you out, Okay. Metal blocks are tougher versions of the wooden ones you encountered earlier. The only way to destroy these is by firing a goo ball directly at them or by blasting a creature above them. So what are you still doing here?
Strange to think you're at the bottom of the food chain.
He has so many like different voice lines for just talking about the bottom of the food chain. Like, yeah, I think that's a known fact. A known factoid.
Yummy yum.
Okay, I already got most of the keys.
Aren't we forgetting that we've got a job to do here?
Nothing up there.
How can a cat have such a long of a day?
That glass texture is really messy. I like it though.
Someone get the number of that truck.
I will admit, angling... Yeah, no, I did say that. Angling the umbrella takes some time.
You've got all the keys to this level's bonus door.
Express elevator going down.
Going down!
Ouch! That's
If you see a hanging hoop, you can jump up, grab it, and be carried along to wherever it leads. If you move in the direction the hoop is traveling, then you'll speed up. And if you move the other way, it'll slow down. Try it, but don't expect me to come running if it all goes wrong. I must have left my legs in the other fishbowl.
now I can see why we all evolved away from being fish.
I don't remember that mechanic being used that much, the like the hook. But again, I could be wrong. You do get a sudden burst of speed when you use the umbrella, like on those springs. I will say that. That's not like the best mechanic. Ooh, I like the... Yeah, no, I do like the art direction here. Like the bouncing trees and whatnot. And all the... This is a very lively game.
Baby, vroom! Goodbye, cruel world.
What the... He thinks he's gonna die in one of these. Goodbye, cruel world.
What's that first step? It's a doozy!
It's a doozy! What's that first... It's 100%, so I gotta make sure I check everywhere. Hey, Clem. Well, no, hey, Dex. You haven't changed your username on there yet.
These are special switches. If you slam down on them, you'll become encased in a floating bubble. You can move around in it, but if you touch any spiky walls, floors, ceilings, or any creatures, it will burst. You can increase the speed of the balloon, or you can burst it if you decide you want to get out early.
Where did I leave that tartar sauce?
I do remember this. I remember this balloon, this bubble bit, and this bubble bit is really easy. Like, really easy. Like, really, really, really easy.
We go.
I don't know.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Listen up, cat. This here is a goo machine. If you fire a captured enemy into this, it will be turned into a goo ball. Fire it with explosive results. Just
You really get around for someone stuck in a bowl.
We can't hurt ourselves with the goo machine. The fish said so. The fish cares for our well-being. Probably so the house is clean, but, you know. Still important to think about. Express elevator going down! Zoom!
Just how many rooms has this house actually got?
I remember this one. This one's a little weird. It's kind of funny they put this one, like, in the beginning.
go, cat, now!
Because it's kind of difficult. It's not, like, super difficult, but it's also, like, pretty testing for, like, the child audience already. By the way, this music is great. It's by the guy that did most of the soundtracks for Sony Entertainment at the time. It's not the Doom guy or Ben McCurry.
Baby, vroom!
I believe that was all of them. I could be wrong. I like the way he holds the diamond. Is he just T-posing in the balloon? I think in the bubble, I think he is. I think he is just T-posing. To be fair, if you're a licensed game dev and you had to make a bubble animation, what else would you do? I mean, you are trapped in a bubble, so... Please be enough. Okay, yes, we're good.
Never has so much been owed by so many to one cat.
To one cat. See, I'm Cat in the Hat. I think this is the one we overwrite.
Meow!
Meow!
I'll try over here.
I'll try over here. Oh, look at it! Look at it dance. Does a little kick and everything. Another gem. We're getting all the mythical gems to unlock the cat mirror.
Explore a whole new world.
Speaking of mirrors, I gotta play Mickey Mouse Magical Mirror. Well, not Magical Mirror, but the one where he's like in the little mansion on GameCube. I want to play that sometime. Musical madness. Okay, I confused Magical Mirror with Castle of Illusion because I thought they were the same. I think there's.
Mon chéri, let us make beautiful music together.
So there you are. I thought you'd gotten lost.
Remember, fishing is considered a sport.
Is this the part where the fish just doesn't give you tutorials anymore? Like, this is the part where they're like, okay, you're on your own. You're on your own, kid. By the way, this song is also very good.
Three more keys to go.
Okay, yeah, when you're not thinking about it, this like little spring section is a bit annoying, but oh well. What can you do? I like these little beings that are just like hands that float. Box.
To those strange green bug things, everything is upside down, mainly because they love hanging from the ceiling. They're also quite hard to bubble blast, and you may have to try firing while jumping.
Why don't you take a hike? Oh,
This one?
yes, you can.
That's actually a very helpful little tip. Because if you don't do that, you're not getting the box up there. You're not getting the box up here. Like, genuinely, that is a very helpful little tip. Like, if you're a kid and can't figure out how to do that, the fish would have explained that, like, very concisely.
Can I get a phone call?
Because I don't think you can come back. No, you can. Never mind.
Well,
I apologize.
that's
I
pretty humiliating.
didn't know if this game had, like, backtrack syndrome or
I
not.
think those strange
Or, like,
blowfish-like
allowed you to
creatures
backtrack.
are trying to evolve into birds. Fortunately, they can only bounce. Unfortunately, if they land on you, you'll find their quite painful.
Where's a shark when you need one?
I remember that.
Coming up, there's a goo bang. These are like goo balls, except if you touch them,
Goo bang?
they'll explode. So jump
Just
over
call
them,
it
shoot
goo
them
bomb.
with captured creatures or goo balls, or set them off as part of some chain reaction. It's not that I care. I just need you to clean up this big mess you've made.
I bet you swim backwards around the bowl just to make your life interesting.
Two more keys to go. Okay, Cat, pay attention, and you might just learn something.
You might just
The
learn
rising
something.
stream of bubbles is called an updraft. If you jump into the updraft, you'll be carried along with the bubbles. It's the highest you'll get in life, so enjoy it.
You know, you need to get out more.
That's a very weird line delivery. It's the highest you'll get in life. Again, it's very clear to mention that so many of the voice acting in this game just sounds like they are fed up working on this. And you think that would lead to like a bit of a more like hostile vibe, but I don't know. I think it's a kind of funny little vibe that they got going here.
Those ghostly-looking platforms up ahead are exactly that. To make them go solid, you need to find and shoot a switch somewhere. However, they will not stay solid forever, so be quick about it.
So be quick.
Your only friend is Mystic Diver?
That was weird. Oh well. Everyone in the movie was done too, so it's accurate. That is true. The movie has a very like negative attitude. It does not like being the Cat in the Hat 2004. And yeah, I wouldn't either, but it's just like a funny vibe to think about. Especially when the Grinch is so like it's silly. It's not like super negative. Whenever it's negative, it's because it's the Grinch. That makes sense. The Cat in the Hat is meant to be like whimsical and silly and like a bit like unaware. Cat in the Hat is not supposed to be like pop culture reference, self-deprecating. Like that's such a weird take to put on it. Like that's arguably a more fitting tone for the Grinch.
I'm not getting
Hell, a more fitting tone for Lorax even. Although Lorax is a whole other subject. Ten lives, everybody.
My mother always told me that it tastes ouchie, 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 that hurts.
That's an interesting looking microphone guy. God, imagine the world where Lorax was a 2000s live action joint. That would have been a nightmare. Like, do you know who they would have gotten for that? Bro, Aaron Carter would have been the main character. It wouldn't have been Zachary Levi. No, it wasn't Zachary Levi. Zac Efron. It wouldn't have been Zac Efron. Actually, wait, no, that's giving them credit, because Zac Efron is, like, an adult. Meanwhile, they got Taylor Swift as well. They're not kids. They're not kids in that movie. What other Dr. Seuss adaptations haven't gotten around yet? Oh, the Places You'll Go. Oh, the Places You'll Go hasn't gotten a movie yet, and I think there was one planned years ago. Probably not, but I'd have to check back.
Tasty.
Cat!
Also, I know I gotta talk to him here.
If you see a hanging hoop, you can jump up, grab it, and be carried along to wherever it leads. If you move in the direction the hoop is traveling, then you'll speed up. And if you move the other way, it'll slow down. Try it, but don't expect me to come running if it all goes wrong. I must have left.
Oh, he
Goldfish,
just
the
repeated.
only creatures that travel to the
He just
next
repeated
life
the same thing he
pass
talked
through
about a bit ago. It is hard to adapt like most Seuss like products and like books. It's just like there are some that you can adapt, but they're still very loose. Like Lorax is, I think Lorax is deep enough to where you can do a movie. Grinch is a maybe.
Those green things that look like small dragons with nasal problems, like nothing better than covering things in nasty, sticky goo.
And
Watch out
nasty,
if one
sticky
of them spots
goo.
you.
What the? Oh, it's because I unplugged the mic, isn't it? How long has that been going on for? There we go. That was not intentional by any means.
So what carnival did they win you at?
So what carnival did they win you at? Sneeches is definitely one I think you can do. Why is the bubble is shaking? Sneeches is one that I think could get a movie adaptation. Mind you, a very simple one, but one that I think could have one.
It's clear. Check.
Ooh, I think a heart refills my health.
Yes!
No, it doesn't. This does.
Good.
One more key to go.
One more key to go! Oh, and look at that. There's the other key. That's not the... I think that might be the person. It's not. Okay. I'm just worried about making it back up here, if the game's gonna allow me. Although I think the game is pretty lenient in terms of letting you backtrack.
Tasty.
Green Eggs and Ham did get that Netflix show, and I think that's the best Seuss adaptation ever. I think that one gets the most right, with such a simple premise. I have not watched, like, a lot of it, but from what I've seen, it's excellent. It also used to be the most expensive animated television show ever made.
It is clear.
Each episode costed like $2-3 million to make, I think. They had Ellen DeGeneres producing that. I vividly remember like all of that. Chuck Jones is up there. Chuck Jones Grinch is probably the most definitive in terms of spirit. But I think Green Eggs is the most definitive in them trying to expand a Seuss story into like a full length. Because Green Eggs and Ham is simple, but it does like enough. It's impressive how much it does. And it's impressive how much of it works. And the hand-drawn animation is also really nice.
Tasty.
You've got all the keys to this level's bonus door.
get another goo ball. I think the backtracking in this is not that bad, because, like, at least the levels are short enough to where you'll remember exactly where to go back to. It is not, like, a very big game. It's a 2D, like, platformer. It does, and I think the level design is decent enough to where you're able to be like, okay, this is where that goes, this is where this goes. Genuinely, if we got an earlier Lorax script from the time of Biggering, I think it'd be in the good running for a good Seuss adaptation or expansion. That's true. I just listened to Biggering for the first time, like, a bit ago. And I was like, damn, this isn't in the movie? This isn't in the film? This is like a good explanation. And there are parts of it that are in How Bad Can I Be? So they clearly still remembered a good amount of it when making the film, but like, they just decided not to go with it. I think a Lorax movie adaptation in the spirit of the old TV special would be an all-timer. I'm gonna be real with you. I think that TV special is still pretty good. Hey, there's the door. Delicious! Delicious! Biggering is like captures the majority of the book's narrative in a succulent, dramatic way, or sufficient. Why did I say succulent? It's not like a steak. Let me. That's the cat from the movie. That's Cat in the Hat movie. Meow.
Oh, goody. More cleaning up.
Ooh, this is an interesting one. Is the gear coming back? No, it's a drum this time. He's like, oh, what can I do?
Go, cat, now!
I think these bonus levels are fun, like, tests of, like, your ability. They're all, like, designed to be obstacle courses. Diamond! Woohoo! We got the cat diamond. He's getting away with it. He stole the diamond. I can't believe this.
Zoom!
Zoom!
Oh, yeah!
Orange Arlo cat? Orange Arlo cat. I'm just trying to imagine what that would be.
Yummy, yum.
Shout out to Orange Arlo cat. Orange Arlo cat! That's the fish telling the cat about it. If Arlo ever met the Cat in the Hat, do you think they'd be friends or no? I don't think so, but... My colorful Arlo powers, I cannot use them here. No, use them! The colorful Arlo powers are welcome. You need 7 TV for those. I have not... I should set up 7 TV. I apologize. I did not think of that. I know about it. I know about 7 TV. Again, apologies. I will totally get on that. It's very fun, and you can add all the emotes you want. That's good to hear. That's no worries. You made me remember, and I was like, damn, I should add those.
Ouchie! Delicious!
Okay, we're missing something. First time in the playthrough. We're backtracking. We're backtracking through the cat's maze. It's got to be somewhere around here. There was a lot going on in this area. We got everything in the bonus level, so that's good. I really hope the backtracking isn't like a major factor, because I usually am pretty like good in terms of searching for stuff in games.
What's that first step?
It's a doozy!
Hey, did we get a phone call?
Okay, we did
Well,
that.
That was pretty. Oh, no.
This Cat in the Hat's big video game. They should have made this. They should have called this Cat in the Hat's big game, like a Doug's big game. You know, why is it called Doug's big game and not Doug's first game? You know, like the movie. You gotta add that like importance. If it's just Doug's big game, it's like, oh, big whoop. If it's Doug's first game, it's like, holy shit, that's actually important. You're gonna make the audience think that this game is not that important. Meanwhile, Doug's first game, oh, that's like a milestone. That's true. They knew he would never get another game, so they had to go all out. They had to go all out with the Mr. Dink side quests and whatnot. I want to play that. That's the Game Boy Color game. Like, obviously, I know it's not gonna be like that good, but you know, Stug. So funny what Disney would do when Doug was under Disney. Because I know one of the things was that Disney bought ESPN, and Jim Jenkins had done a show for ESPN, Arnold and Barney's Sports Bender, or whatever it was called. I don't think this is possible. Oh. Oi. Oi. Cake.
Tasty. And is clear. Check.
Okay, it's not anywhere down here. Wait. Imagine if I have to kill that chicken. I highly doubt that, but there's like a there's a factor in my brain that's like, that's definitely the way to go. No, absolutely not. It just went through it. This is gonna be fun. Fish, you gotta tell me something.
Those green things that look like small dragons with nasal problems, like nothing better than covering.
You're not really gold, are you? More like a dull orange.
How am I already having trouble with certain, like, things to find? Oh my god, cat. Bye, cat. That's our first death. Had to be something around here.
I'm not getting paid enough for this. Hey!
Nothing around here.
Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. That hurts.
Cat?
Delicious.
This is like all the way back to some of the first enemies in the damn level. Come on. There's no way I missed something at the very, very, very beginning.
Someone get the number of that truck. Delicious.
That's a cupcake. That's not. It was right there. You have to always check under the springs. Always. Like, don't think, oh, I've already checked there. No, you haven't. Alright. Now time to go all the way back. I died for that. After this, I think, is the first boss fight, so... After this, we're fighting Alec Baldwin for the first time.
How can a cat have such a dog of a day?
How could a cat have such a dog of a day? I think this is also a good showcase of how short the levels are, like, usually. Because if I just, like, speed through them, like, there's some stuff that I already have seen.
Cat?
I can make him jump in place. The cat, that's the cat's favorite thing to do. Look, I don't care. I'm fine. I got everything.
Well, that could have been a catastrophe.
It could have, but I backtracked.
Get it?
Yes, I do get a cat. It was a very, very interesting joke. Thank you. Thank you, cat.
Vroom, baby, vroom!
Vroom, baby!
Which way?
I like that they just spun his model around. And I like that the frame rate drops when he turns into little molecules. Oh, wait, no, that's the boss fight. I was wondering, I was gonna be like, oh, is that another level? No, that's the boss fight.
Another gem to go. You did it, cat.
You can now explore a whole new world.
Quinn TV. Just letting you know, I am on 1 health point, so I'm likely to die here, and that's okay. I don't remember this guy's patterns. Only like 1 attack pattern.
So
And that's it.
Quinn's machine is powered by the crab lock and looks quite deadly. However, it has a weak spot, and if you can shoot up the exhaust pipe enough times, you'll damage the ship. If the crab lock is revealed, then shoot it. The power surge should disable the ship, and if a piece of the lock breaks off, grab it. You'll need the lock to secure your magic crate.
This is a pretty wacky machine. Quinn never did this in the movie. Quinn was just a lazy guy in the movie.
You will never stop me, Cat.
A little voice inside of me is saying, this is a really bad idea.
This is a really bad idea. Giving the evil neighbor character an Eggmobile is the most licensed game crap ever. It's true.
Shoot something into the exhaust! Keep those knees up!
Okay, I remember this. Also, if you just listen to the fish, he literally gives you the telegraphs. Heads up! Watch out, cat! Like, he says stuff, like, immediately. Okay, one more time.
Keep those knees up!
Really? One thing I also would like to say, that health bar up there, that is directly from Battle for Bikini Bottom. Straight up, that is the same HUD. Or at least, like, it's near the same hub.
Keep those knees up!
Okay, last phase.
Incoming!
Oh, Sonic Superstars. This is a Sonic Superstars fight. The thing is, like, maybe it's TV themed because Quinn's, like, thing was also that he was a lazy bum that would watch TV. And he wasn't really, like, as professional as he said he was. But also, I don't think that was intentional.
Now blast the center! Shoot it! While the ship's
There we go.
Shoot it!
Rats, Cat. Next time, I won't be so easily defeated.
It's spin dash into the poodle to fly into the boss.
Well, that wasn't so hard now, was it?
Okay, World 1. World 1 is 100% done. We're making our way, and it only has taken almost 2 hours. Okay, this might be an 8-hour stream. I hope not. Probably not. Possibly. You know, gotta be fair.
Vroom, baby, vroom!
Gotta keep moving.
Gotta keep moving. He doesn't go upstairs. He goes to the right.
You can now explore a whole new world.
Okay, freezer burn. I don't think they start adding gems to the levels, but I do remember it starting to feel like they kept extending the levels, and that sort of happens. I could be wrong, though. These levels are already like a good 15 minutes long, 10 minutes probably.
Yeehaw!
Hell, like 30 if you go exploring really hard.
Ugh, yuck! This place is in serious need of a defrost.
Good one, cat. We love our sugars and sweets level in our platformers. This game literally does so much things that like most people are like, this is what modern platformers should do. And yet every time I hear about Cat in the Hat, like online, like the game at least, people are like, oh, it's a bad game. Which people are entitled to their own opinion. I don't think like super highly of this, but like, I don't know. I think there's like some pretty decent passion put into it. At least like development-wise. Oh my god! That was an enemy? I thought that was the background. Like obviously, ooh. Okay. Okay, we're at this part now. I'll get there in a second. I'll get there. I have things to say. The world is begging for your opinion. Is the Stomper modeled after the Grinch's feet? They're begging for your opinion. Okay, so, let's think about this. That is a green hairy foot with a red sock with a blue side on the back. Now, people may think that's the Grinch. Although there are many different Seussian creatures with green, like, biological elements. However, that red sock could easily be led into the Grinch's Santa suit, because the Grinch wore completely red and white to match Santa's look. And that green fur is very much the same looking fur as Grinch looked in the 2000s Ron Howard film. So my conclusion, that could easily be the Grinch. It could be another Seussian creature, but to my opinion, that is the Grinch. They decapitated the Grinch's feet. The Greet. They should rename Twitter, like, they should theme Twitter to the Grinch, and every tweet you made is a Greet. A Greet. No, no, that doesn't work, because a Greet is, like, good. The Grinch wouldn't want to be involved with something good. Wow, that's like the actual path, I believe. Mastodon outdated. Blue Sky overrated. Long have we waited. Gritter activated. That's a pin. Hold on. Let me open up chat. I keep chat disabled on PC to, like, not use up the CPU storage, but I'm pinning that. There we go. I like that with like a quick tap of the D-pad, he just does like a turn animation. Actually, Twitter is technically Grinch Twitter, or technically is because Grinch is always negative, and Twitter, to a bigger extent, is also very negative. Sorry for explaining the joke. For real, I wish Twitter wasn't so hard to use. Whenever you state, like, most opinions on Twitter, there's usually at least one person that's like, counterpoint.
That was pretty humiliating.
And it's like, I think they should probably learn that people have other opinions and that that's okay.
Hey.
Or they're just like, or you just run into someone who's like homophobic, transphobic. But you get what I mean. This is Cat in the Hat. We don't have time to discuss all that. Cat in the Hat doesn't use Twitter. You shouldn't either. Use Blue Sky if you need to. It's better. It's so good it makes me wear a sweater. Oh, that's the intended path. Ouchie! I think another thing too is that this dev team clearly was inspired because imagine being a dev team and thinking, you know what gameplay style we should use for our Cat in the Hat game? Klonoa. We should use Klonoa. Like, most dev teams would not think of doing that. Like, it's such a thing to think about.
You've got this game set on really, really hard, haven't you?
Oops, sorry, Cat. We lost another life. There's probably a life in this level, though, so... All forms of media should have Klonoa-like video game adaptations. That's true. There should be a Phineas and Ferb Klonoa game where they make like their invention, where they can turn Buford into like a ball and throw him around and use him as a double jump.
This is a really bad idea. Ouchie, 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 that hurts. Yes!
I think I wasn't gonna go for it.
Told me that it goes like Someone get the number on that truck.
Someone get the number on that truck. I have a feeling we're gonna be missing I have a feeling we're gonna be missing something on this level too. Okay, there we go. Oh, and there's the goo machine, so we can go back and get the goo stuff. Ooh, okay. I'm an idiot. I'm a creeper, Minecraft Grim Reaper. Blowing up looks like Al-Qaeda. What are you? That's the first thing my brain. Smiley. Oh, it winks. Do it again. That's adorable. See, what other dev would have thought of that? What? My brain is on autopilot right now. Anyone see the new Fairly Odd Parents? It just came out on Netflix. It's only the first half of the season, though. It's not the other half, which I don't particularly like that release strategy, because then I know that they're gonna pretend season 2 is the next order, even though the show already aired. Although I could be wrong. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Extra life, let's go. There's one of the things again.
2 more keys to go.
Beer. Okay, 600. It's an even number. We're good. Hey, cat. By the way, for anyone unaware, these later levels have a loading screen because there is too much level. They expand these levels by a lot, so they just straight up end up adding so much. How we gaming going at the moment? Skip, we're doing pretty good. We are at the first level of World 2. We already 100%ed the first world, like, normally, so I say we're doing pretty solid right now. I will say that I think not being allowed to fire downward is a very weird idea. upward or downward, as a matter of fact, because you're able to shoot in the other, like, dimension, like the other axis, but you're not allowed to, I hate when they put these generators near enemies. That fucking mosquito that I hate.
That fucking mosquito that I hate. That fucking mosquito that I hate.
That fucking mosquito that I hate. Okay, what the hell? Just get the checkpoint here already. I think that's a good way of managing it. Already, like, kill the enemy before it's too late.
Save now. We'll risk doing it again.
Mr. Mosquito, we are on thin ice.
Save now. We'll risk doing it again.
I want to play Oogie's Revenge Nightmare Before Christmas. Too bad it's kind of expensive on the aftermarket. The fucking, okay. Excuse my language. I try not to be profane. I try to be positive. I hope everyone in stream is having a good time. And if you're going through a hard time, I hope things are better throughout the horizon. I am... ah, shoot. Did you get what I mean? I hope the best for everyone that's watching the stream right now, and for, in general, for most people. So am I supposed to go to like the other platform? That's definitely not it, so... Did I finally get it? I finally got it! I did not spend that much time to not get a checkpoint there. I'm not doing that again.
Good.
Delicious! Delicious! Do it again. This isometric stuff is pretty cool. Oh, hey, it's Grinch feet again. I like that you don't get damaged when they're spawning back in because they're spinning. Which counteracts because you spin when you get hit as well. I think. Something. One Kita, go! Is that sprinkles? That's either sprinkles or like a really badly done chocolate shake. Oh hey, fish.
You've taken your time getting this far, haven't you?
Did
Okay.
the Grinch get this kind of abuse? I don't think so.
If I missed any fish, I definitely have missed a fish bowl or something. I apologize. I want to get as many as I can. Like as many awesome fish interactions.
Got all the keys
There we
to
go.
This level's bonus door.
This level's bonus door. Ooh.
Right there.
I'm gonna be real with you. If someone says this is the worst like platformer they've ever played, I will respect their opinion, but also I don't really understand it because there is way worse games out there, like way worse. Maybe like worse looking, but I can't even do that. I can't even say that because there's a lot of really fun stuff they do here. Like, I heard something about, like, the Game Grumps, like, rage quitting on this game, and it's like... I don't know, it doesn't seem like the type of game someone would rage quit on. Maybe, like, be uninterested in. I can see that, but rage quit? That's like... I don't know, you're being a little extreme. But then again, I don't know. Maybe they're having a rough day. Maybe Aaron ate, like, a bad bowl of Frosted Flakes or whatever. This is not your best bowl of cereal. Fun. Speed! I am Zim! I am Zim! Delicious! I'm gonna be repeating phrases from the game a lot, I apologize. Seems like whenever they do the particle thing, the frame rate drops a bit. Which is weird, because the game is, like, consistently 60 FPS. It is a very smooth playing game. Goodbye, cruel world.
Well, that was pretty humiliating.
It's really funny though that could easily trick someone. That's a really funny trick. Like, you gotta see those footprints or else, like, you just will not see that. Okay, and the bonus level has a movie reel and the thing, so we are officially 100% done with this one after we're done with here. I think we're making decent progress. 2 hours in and we're already on the second world. That's not bad. We could probably do this in like 5 hours.
How did they fit all this in?
Oh, this level is just a spiral again. Oh, we're running off against like a snowball.
Go, cat, now!
I really like the music for the bonus levels too. I like this entire soundtrack actually. I gotta put some of these in the stream playlist. Genuinely a pretty good soundtrack. I think they could have put another obstacle here. It's something that isn't just the disappearing platforms over and over. Diamond! Get the diamond! Zebedee and Zebad from Dougal. The Magic Roundabout. Get the diamond! Oh, Muriel!
If you've got it, you got it.
I've never seen Dougal. That's for the better. Dougal is not a good movie. Do I think Dougal is a unintentionally funny movie? Yes. Do I think it's bad? Also yes.
Alluding we will go.
Although I don't think the Magic Roundabout is bad. There's a difference.
I'm sure there was no mention of running in the original contract.
Like the original cut of the film, that's called the Magic Roundabout, that released in Britain. That was actually like a decent movie, or at least like an okay one. What the? 28, 24. I'm just saving over the second one every time. I've seen the Chungus dub you've been posting on Blue Sky. That was not on Blue Sky. I apologize. I gotta migrate there soon. I posted about that Moon Girl thing that happened recently, which I'm still pretty mad about, but I'm glad it resurfaced. I'm glad it leaked. And half of the replies were just like, I'm sorry, that's not... I don't like that. Like, you get what I mean. I don't want to go into detail. It's just, like, exhausting.
You can now explore a whole new world.
You can now explore a whole new world. Guys, why is the cat spinning? Someone help. Someone help! Please! Okay. Wishy-washy. Alec Baldwin's not in there. Boiler Bones... Boiler Bonanza. Alec Baldwin is in there. Yeehaw! Cowboy, doggy.
Be careful now. Burnt fur smells really bad. And it hurts!
And it hurts!
Oh, there's the fish.
You're looking a bit hot and bothered there, cat.
When was the last time your bowl was clean?
Okay, so I think certain fishbowl interactions are canned because that was the same line as I've heard before. Like planned out. I'd get more into that Chungus dub, but there are various people that were in that dub that I'm not sure if they would like that dub to see the light of day. I don't even know who has the final cut. I think I know one person that has the full thing, but it wasn't really a dub. I think we were just making fun of it near the middle end, and I just like was making stuff up. Like, I think at some point we just weren't even watching the movie anymore. Or at least we weren't paying attention to the actual plot the movie had, like, established. Okay. Okay, so... Wait, that's not a snail, that's a turtle. That's definitely a turtle, that's not a snail. I gotta play that new Nasby patch. I haven't hopped on the game in a good bit. I know it's like a pretty good patch though. Two more keys to go.
Tasty. You've got this game set on really, really hard.
I shouldn't have done that. I thought that was like there was like a bottom floor. Oh, we're all the way back here? Are you kidding? Okay. Sure. There's no way that's a snail, that's a turtle. And it hurts! That's what the cat said. The cat's like, bad, burnt first, no, really bad. Oh my god. Oh.
Baby bro. Ouchie.
Like, I think if you got this game for, like, your kid, I don't think this is a bad game to give your kid. I think this is, like, a very decent baby's first platformer. There are far worse games than this. Like, I mean that. There are far worse platformers out there. This is one that seems like there was actual thought put into it. I think the way you shoot the umbrella in the background is determined by, like, the camera angle, which I think is an interesting, like, idea. Oh, wait, shoot. No, I should probably...
That hurt.
Well, I'm getting torched. Yeah, no, hold on. I gotta get an enemy down here. Oh, right. I'm an idiot.
One more key to go.
One more key to go! I'm trying to think on if I played the PS1 Grinch game this year for a stream. Because I want to do a Christmas thing again. I think doing a Christmas thing again would be really fun to do. I'm just trying to figure out if I up the ante or keep it. Because I know one thing's for certain. I want Night Before Christmas to be a tradition. The special that we watch every year is Night Before Christmas, and then maybe something different afterwards. We Wish You a Turtles Christmas was just a bonus. It's gonna take a lot to match Christmas Adventures and Absurdity. That's true. And I think the PS1, like, Grinch game does have some absurdity, but Christmas Adventures is not anywhere near as bad. I know that.
If it looks like it's hot, then I recommend you avoid it, Cat. I seem to remember that burnt fur smells really bad.
Goldfish are much better as crackers.
Goldfish are much better as crackers. So funny that he even says that. I hate our games. That's Diddy come. What, little buddy? Our games are with love. And then like I die and I go, oh my fucking god. Like I was just fed up. I was fed up with Grinch's bullshit. Get his Christmas Adventures off my screen.
Delicious.
The death was specifically Grinch falling outside of the map. I think it was! I think you're right about that. I forgot about that. I gotta watch that clip again. I do remember that one.
I meant to do that.
Yeah, that's okay. I can lose a life.
Ow!
Okay, you want to know something? I don't remember any of this. It might just in like a different. I don't remember any of this. I need to backtrack.
Might actually be getting somewhere.
Oh, it's because we went all the way back here.
Delicious.
I already said this, but I'm doing like a DreamWorks like marathon as of now. Like I'm going through all the films in their catalog. Trying to think of the biggest surprise so far. I think the biggest surprise so far is B-Movie. I think B-Movie is pretty fun. I think there's genuinely some clever ideas in it. I was thinking that one was gonna be like kind of weak. But no, I think I actually like B-Movie. Flushed Away was also a surprise. I was thinking that one's gonna be a little bit weaker, but no, I think that one's also fun too. No, not for the first time. It was a rewatch. But like, I'm just rewatching all their films like chronologically. That was just a rewatch of a B movie. There are a few in that lineup that I have watched the first time. Hold on. Let me pull up that one funny website where you talk about the movies. I watched Shrek the Third for the first time because I don't think I've ever sat down and watched it. I watched Sinbad, Legend of the Seven Seas for the first time. I watched El Dorado for the first time. I watched Chicken Run from start to finish for the first time. I've watched it a bunch, but never from start to finish. And that's about it. The rest I've rewatched. I think Chicken Run is like one of their best ones, though. I know that's like Aardman doing DreamWorks stuff, but genuinely, I think Chicken Run is excellent. It's like easily like in their top 4.
Tasty.
I think like Prince of Egypt though is probably their best one in general for DreamWorks. That is, if we're not counting the Aardman stuff. That is, like, probably their most sophisticated one. It's shocking. Like, it's a very unique studio that they can go from that to Shrek. Yeah, no, Chicken Run 2 came out recently on Netflix. I have not watched it yet. I'll probably watch it once I'm done with this, like, marathon. Even though I've already done all the Aardman ones. I got through Flushed Away, so I'm already past the point where they, like, split ways due to creative differences. I know Chicken Run 2 is, like, not as good. But, you know, if it's, like, fun, that's all that matters. Some, like, Aardman can still be fun, even if they're not great. Early Man's okay.
Tasty.
Oh, that disappointed you? I really liked Farmageddon. I think that one is a worthy sequel to the first one. I think Shaun the Sheep, the movie 1, is better. Definitely. But I think there's good ideas. Farmageddon is a fun sequel. I liked it. But I can understand. I can understand why someone wouldn't like it. That's fair. I can see that.
Goodbye, cruel world.
I should not have ran into that enemy. Oh well. I've started catching a lot of Studio Ghibli stuff that's been coming back in theaters as well. I saw Kiki's Delivery Service for the first time recently. Whisper of the Heart I saw recently. Both of them. I love... Whisper of the Heart is probably one of my favorite animated films ever made. It is like a testament to the artistic process. It is phenomenal. And I think Kiki's really good too. I think Kiki is really, like, intricate. Well, I think it's like a simple story that's done really well. I think it kind of wraps up abruptly with, like, the whole, like, Tombo, like, getting rescued from the airship. But, like, I think, like, the story of, like, Kiki's development is very nice. I've already watched Howl's Moving Castle, like, last year in theaters. That's also, like, a grand one. They're showing Pom Poko and Tale of Princess Kaguya this month in theaters. And I might catch both, but I'm making it high priority to go see Princess Kaguya. I've heard, like, masterful things about that one. I have not seen Mononoke. I'm gonna wait till that comes back to theaters. But I know that's also one that everyone considers like one of their best ones. I know about the Harvey Weinstein thing though, where Harvey Weinstein did an English dub for it, and he wanted to cut like 40 minutes of the movie, but it was either Miyazaki or someone at Ghibli sent him like a full-on like shuriken sword, and it had a note saying, "This is what you get if you cut our movie." I think that one's like top 3. Okay, that's interesting. I'll take your word for it. I think if you want to introduce like a kid to Ghibli, I think Totoro or Kiki are like a great first impressions. Or Ponyo. I haven't seen Ponyo though. Every time they put Ponyo in theaters, I'm like, I have to go see it, and I never do. Oh, don't start with How. How is a very intricate plot. Like, there is a lot going on there. In fact, I think on first watch it can be confusing. But I think the more you think about it, the more you realize how smart it gets with, like, how it's built. Probably one of their best, like, plot-wise. Because I think there's a lot of great things Hal does. I still love that whole wraparound of, like, him being like, do I want to spoil Hal? I kind of don't want to, because I think Hal has a fantastic ending, but I was too young when I watched it for the first time. It freaked me out. I could see it freaking a kid out. Especially with, like, the whole, like, with the whole thing with, like, Hal and, like, the war and whatnot. And, like, his mental state. I think that's also a big factor into it. It's PG, yeah, like, you could show it, but I don't know if it's, like, entirely a kid's film. Spirited Away is also that, but, shocker, I have never seen Spirited Away. That's another one that I've always wanted to see, and just have never gotten to. And I know, that one's like the quintessential one. That's like the Ghibli film. That or Totoro.
Ouchie!
I think funnier is that I saw Earwig and the Witch before I saw Spirited Away. Spirited is the only Ghibli I've seen. I could see that. I could see people only seeing Spirited. But I do highly recommend Kiki, Whisper, and Howl. And Boy and the Heron. I think Boy and the Heron is great.
You couldn't rub a little sunscreen on me, could you?
You're a fish.
Shouldn't you be looking for food at the bottom of the bowl?
That's one I haven't seen.
Delicious!
Yeah, no, I think for like, that one's a great one. And oh yeah, I technically did watch Ocean Waves recently. That was one that they did for TV that got like way over budget, and it was done by like young Ghibli employees. I don't really like Ocean Waves that much, but I admire its artistic like effort. I want to watch Only Yesterday though. That's the other one that they did strictly for TV. Or no, that one is for theaters. Never mind.
I should have had more than 18 hours sleep last night.
Doesn't ring a bell, to be honest. It only got localized in the US like in 2018, 2015, I want to say. It's been a bit. It was not released in the US. It does have an English... No, it doesn't have an English dub. It has a Japanese... It is strictly a Japanese film. Which to me, that does not bother me in any way. Like, whether a film has a dub or if it doesn't. In fact, I kind of prefer the sub to see like what the original voice performances are. But I do also like seeing the dub after the sub to see how they compare. But it's really just on like a whatever basis. Sometimes I'll watch the dub first, sometimes I'll watch the sub first. It depends on the mood. I can't die.
Ouch! Ouchie! You've got this game set on really, really hard, haven't you?
I always watch sub. Oh, that's neat. I know there's some people there like, oh, I can't read the subtitles and pay attention to the movie at the same time, which I can understand that, but also, I don't know. I just like if I'm getting the basic plot, like, in some matter and still hearing the original performances, I think that's a good way of watching the film. I've been catching a lot of, like, other anime films in theaters, or just, like, in general, recently. Like, besides Ghibli. I've seen a lot of Hosoda's work. I saw, well, okay, no. Shinkai is, Your Name and Suzume. That's different. Hosoda did Girl Who Leapt Through Time, Summer Wars, Boy and the Beast, Belle, and Mirai. I have not seen Mirai, I've seen Belle, I've seen Girl Who Leapt Through Time, and I have seen... What's the other one? Okay. Girl Who Leapt Through Time. Belle... I know that I've seen Belle, I've seen Girl Who Leapt Through Time, and there's a third one that I have seen, but I'm not remembering at the moment. Paprika is not Hosoda. Although that is another one I need to get to. I know it's dark, don't worry. It's like the same thing as a... Not the same thing, but like... It does like its subject matter in a dark way, like a Perfect Blue. My campus had like a screening of that recently, and I wasn't able to go because I was doing like an animation challenge thing. Hold on, let me pull up chat on a computer because my phone just died, so I need some way to look at chat. Haven't seen any of them you listed. Oh, I'd highly recommend them. I think Belle is really good. Although it does involve like an internet story, so like I know some people are like weird about how stories around the internet are tackled. Like I know people don't like Ralph Breaks the Internet, people don't like Ready Player One. I don't like Ready Player One, but I do admire some of its like visual effects and whatnot. Although I think Belle does its like internet story very well, and I think Girl Who Leapt Through Time is masterful. I'm a sucker for films that revolve around the concept of time and like how we use it, and I think that one does it phenomenally. Oh! Go back! Let's go in the door! The magical key door! I also watched Your Name and
Hey, at least it ain't a toilet level.
there's gonna be a toilet level later on, isn't there? Because it's all around like the household items or whatever. Whatever. Anyways, I've seen Your Name and I've seen... Suzume from Shinkai.
Go, cat, now!
And I've seen Garden of Words, but the less said on that
At
one, the
least it ain't
better.
a toilet level.
That one just makes me uncomfortable. That's a lesser known one by Shinkai, but that's when he was still trying to find his groove directing wise, and it's like, there's some weird things about that one.
Go, cat, now!
I will say though, that one is a beautiful looking film. Like, if you ever wanted to watch a film, put it on silent and just like see the ambience, that's the one. Like, if you just want to ignore the plot. I want to watch Paprika, I want to watch Tokyo Godfathers, I want to watch Perfect Blue. I want to see all the anime stuff that people talk about. I am way bigger a fan of theatrical anime than I am for, like, series anime. I know there's good ones, don't worry. I love every now and then checking up on what Dragon Ball and One Piece are doing. But, I do not keep up with them at all. I know there's that new one, Dandanan or whatever. It's on Netflix. I'm a series guy, but the movies are great too. That's good. I know Soda also did like a One Piece movie.
Baby!
But that's all I know about that one.
Tasty!
Maybe one day I'll do the attempt of watching all like 1,600 episodes of One Piece. Who knows? Okay, everything is
I'm
gotten
a
here.
cat. I should be chasing mice and sleeping.
I should be chasing mice and sleeping. We gotta say, I'm never doing that, bro. I don't think most people are gonna attempt to watch all of One Piece. One Piece is miraculous. Like, doing all of that, like, the manga already ended too, I think, or is ending. We're almost halfway through the
You
gems.
can now explore a whole new world.
Mechanical mayhem. I think we're doing pretty good progress-wise. Wishy-washy. Okay, let's go see what Alec Baldwin's doing in the washing machine. I don't know One Piece's status. I'm not well read on shonen stuff in that regard. That's okay.
Ah, no. Have you ever smelt wet fur? Bad, man. Bad.
So wet fur is bad and burnt fur is bad. What kind of fur is good? Normal?
Isn't it odd? I never spoke a word before today, and now I can hardly stop.
Okay,
Yes,
fish.
ma'am. Right away, ma'am. I'll be right back.
I know the show is ongoing, but yeah, I'd also assume that the manga is ongoing. I mean, it's really popular, so... Dragon Ball's never dying. Dragon Ball is just built like that. Everyone loves Dragon Ball. Oh wow, we're extending the 4 film reels. Wait a minute. Okay, no, we're still the same everywhere else. I was wondering if this was when the game started expanding all its collectibles. Because I remember there was a point where it did that, but I guess it was only for the film reels.
3 more keys to go.
3 more keys to go! This is a very clunky area to get this enemy. I know there's definitely a re-upload of it, but I wish they didn't close down their entire YouTube channel, 3 Lame Studios. Because there's obviously, like, the Homer Cuphead one. Merch up! It is obviously Mickey Mouse! Mickey Mouse! Mickey fucking Mouse! But, like, there's also the Cuphead ones that he would do that are, like, songs. Like, I have a hole in my brain, and it was just, like, it was all this, like, Photoshop, like filters and whatnot. And, like, this, like, motion-tweened movement. And it was just, like, a sight to behold. If you were there for, 3 Lame Studios' like, original stuff, like, unreal. It was a moment in internet history. And my name is Cuphead. I have a hole in my brain.
You've got this game set on really, really hard.
I
haven't
hate
you?
Moose. Oh, we're all the way back here? Okay, I think that might be another issue. I don't remember the checkpoints being this sparse. Dig into level design, to be honest. Yeah, no, there's neat stuff here. It's way, like, more thought-heavy than, like, most licensed, like, games. Like, they make you think about, like, what enemy you have, where you're gonna put them, in terms of, like, where you're taking them to, in terms of the next puzzle. Great. I just want to get my collectible key. Oh my god. There we go.
3 more keys to go.
3 more keys to go. Oh wait, it's always been it's the. I'm confusing it with the film reels. The film reels are now 4 when they used to be 3. We were talking about stop motion a bit ago, and I think another great example of stop motion is, I'm sure people have heard of it. Mary and Max from 2009. It's very depressing, kinda. Very dark, but it's like claymation. It's really well done. I think the ending is fantastic. It's one of those ones that takes like a serious story and like allows it to... I don't want to say lighthearted, because there is definitely serious subject matter in that one, but like, I guess it pokes fun
Right there.
at just life in general in like a respectful manner. So it's like, it's depressing, but it also is able to find like the fun, like the funny nature of it all. It's a great balance. I am very much an animation person, so apologies if I recommend you animated stuff every now and then, but I don't know. Just like there's certain films where I'm like, oh, I hope people have seen this.
Those spikes down there look pretty nasty. Try not to fall on them.
Try not to fall on them.
I was just asking. Yummy, yum.
Can't go there yet. I'm gonna get stuff up here.
Mmm, good.
Oh, wait. There we go.
2 more gates to go.
There are times where I feel that way. What do you mean? There's just like knowing stuff and sharing that information. I don't feel bad about sharing it. I just like, if someone is annoyed by it, then I apologize. But that's just who I am. That is my passion, and I love sharing it with the world.
Vroom, baby, vroom.
No, I meant sometimes I feel like people should see this. Yeah, no, absolutely. There are some films that just like nobody has seen, and they're just phenomenal. What the? No, there's a film reel! I have to go all the way back. I have to go all the way back for that. Cat, what are you doing? Films, games, just like anything in general. Just like there's something really good, and like nobody's playing it or nobody is seeing it, and it's just like -2. Gotta go all the way back. Cat on his awesome fucking rocket ship.
Vroom, baby, vroom.
Vroom, baby, vroom. Yeah, no, I'm happy about that. At least it's like forgiving in terms of backtracking. A lot of licensed games are not forgiving in that sense, and I am very happy Cat in the Hat is designed in that sense to where backtracking is arguably like encouraged. Well, it's not like obviously they want you to go to the main path, but you're able to go to the beginning of the level if you wanted to. I think that's a very big achievement for a platformer if you're able to achieve that. Like that's something Mario does. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, restarting isn't, like, the worst thing, but encouraging the player to backtrack is a very smart thing to do. And being accessible in terms of that is also a really smart thing to do for your platformer.
Water everywhere. Shame the cats can't swim.
I don't know. That advice sounds kind of fishy.
I think that's true, Pat. It is fishy. Gotta just... Bump. Ooh, nice. Why are there octopus in, Why are there octopus in the washer? One more key to go! Oh my, cat, come on. I've probably mentioned this before, but I do really like how these levels look. Using like the house of, like the Cat in the Hat house in order to like convey like all these different like little aspects and whatnot is really smart. It allows every level to feel kind of fresh too. Like, obviously this is not like the best designed platformer ever, but like there's things here that I do admire and things here that I do think are smart. Okay, wait, no. I see the box. Okay, wait, I gotta go all the way back. I think if you like what you see of this game, I would recommend Klonoa, but I would also recommend this game. Klonoa is designed exactly like this. In fact, Klonoa I think is more creative than this game, but this game is trying to be Klonoa on like a 6-month development time, so I do not blame them if this is not like Klonoa tier. There are very few licensed games that come close to official products. Or, like, other games. There are very few exceptions, but the exceptions are, like, very good. I keep forgetting the spikes are an insta-kill. Well, we get the checkpoint, so... Okay, yeah, no, this is a checkpoint. Right by the Grinch feet.
Right there.
And, I see the other thing right there. Okay, this is gonna be tough. No, it's not, because I'm gaming at the Cat in the Hat video game. Bonus level time, let's go. Cannot wait for some Cat in the Hat funny moments. Zoom!
If you think I'm getting out of my basket tomorrow, think again.
Oh wow, wow, this is an interesting setup. That like spinning background. And the water's rising. We're in a washer.
Go, Cat, now!
No, wait. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, we need
You
to
think
restart
I'm getting
that.
out of my basket
It was just
tomorrow,
that one
think
bit
again.
that I screwed up, but then the rest is fine. The little swirly tornadoes are a little weird to do, but I do like how fast they let you go.
Go, Cat, now!
Oh, wait. It saved, like, all the stuff I had already
You think
collected.
I'm getting out of my basket tomorrow, think again.
Okay, that's interesting. So literally we just need to go all the way back up. That's cool. Kind of removes the intensity of a bonus level, but hey, what can you do? That's an accessible way of doing it. I mean, it is a licensed like kids game, so that's a good way to incentivize kids to like keep trying for the bonus level. We got the diamond! Hooray for the diamond! I can't wait for the new Wallace and Gromit coming out. I was talking to Aardman a bit ago, and I think that new Wallace and Gromit might be the best thing they have ever created. Like, from the looks of it. Who knows when it actually comes out, but I think that new Wallace and Gromit has some insane amount of promise. Like, they're doing so much right. And that trailer looks really good. And the best part about it is that it's a Wallace and Gromit movie. They're doing a movie again. It's not a short, it's a movie. And obviously shorts are not a bad thing, but like, it's been 20 years since they've been able to test out their chops on a movie.
He'll never catch me.
Well, that gave a whole new definition to the word fun.
I'm afraid to inform you, it is a Netflix feature. Aardman has this deal with Netflix, and I understand it because Aardman needs money to make these features, and Netflix would probably fund them. Netflix is able to fund them, and I think that's good. Aardman needs all the help they can get, because their films usually don't do that great in the US. But I know in the UK it's airing on the BBC on Christmas. And I know in the US it's coming out in early January on Netflix. It is a shame. I wish hopefully it comes out on digital sometime, but I know that Netflix exclusivity is gonna hinder it a lot. very few Netflix stuff shows up, like, outside Netflix. Mitchell's vs. the Machines was lucky because that was Sony. Same with, like, Vivo. Nimona still hasn't gotten, like, a Blu-ray or anything. There's some great animated stuff that they just have not released. Remember when Netflix put Glass Onion in theaters for a week and it did really well, and then they were like, okay, let's never do that again. Like, I don't know. I think you're kind of missing the point on why that did well. Give audiences two choices. It doesn't have to be just your service. Oh wow, Mechanical Mayhem is a level? I thought this one was like... Okay, 4 levels. Let's go in. I think I remember this one being very gray, because it's set inside a car. After this, we got like 3 more levels, and that's it. This stretch of the game is weird, because it does 4 levels instead of 3, and it messes with the pacing.
But this is ridiculous.
Oh wait, did I say gray? I meant orange.
Why did the cat cross the road? Because he made a mess and had to tidy it up.
What
Okay,
do you
Fish.
know? You drink from the same bowl you swim in.
That's a new enemy? Dinosaur. It's a Sutsian dinosaur. Yummy out! Okay, so I gotta go up there and use the spring. I don't like third-party involvement on most things. I get that, like when a publisher holds the rights to something. It doesn't, like, it sometimes leads to decent stuff, but in the end, in the long run, it can lead to very messy circumstances. Like when a studio has the rights to a character that they will never use ever, and that another company could easily use. Like if I made a character, I wouldn't mind if any studio worked with it. Like I don't know, Fritz the Cat. I want Fritz the Cat to be in multiple things. That too. Like I know How to Train Your Dragon is getting that live action remake at Universal because I think Universal probably asked them to do it. And it's like, I don't know. I mean, it's not going to be awful because How to Train Your Dragon is good, but also there's no point of doing a live action How to Train Your Dragon. The point of that film is how artistic it is.
Paid enough for this.
That series thrived on its choreography and designs. When you make it real, I don't know, I don't want to say that studios find animation inferior, but that is slightly a factor. At least some executives are like, oh, animation is just like a kid's thing. We need something for grown-ups to... They're scared that their audience isn't confident enough to recommend the film to other people. And it's just like... I don't know. That's not a good excuse. Like what, am I not gonna... Like what, am I not gonna recommend people Beauty and the Beast because it's animated? I gotta recommend them the live action one. Josh Gad.
Like you really do with the nap right about now?
That's an odd example because I don't even mind that one. But like, still, it's like, why do I have to recommend people the inferior version just to make myself look good? No, I don't care how I look. I'm gonna recommend the animated one because it's just better. It's more in the artistic spirit of the original Vision. Like, no matter how good the live action How to Train Your Dragon is, like, it could be phenomenal. It could be, like, the best thing since sliced bread, but that original film is exactly what it set out to do. I do think How to Train Your Dragon 2 is a better movie, though. And I've heard 3 is worse, but I loved 3 as well. But you know, it's been a bit. So I mean, to be fair, in this era, people are much less likely to try
Aren't we forgetting that we've got
to
a
try
job
new
to
stuff
do
because they can
here?
watch everything they already know they like on demand. Not to mention how out of the way advertisements are, all things considered. That is true. People are more likely to be comfortable with stuff that isn't new, but I think experimentation is good because it allows people to feel new things in terms of like media. Like Wild Robot was a great example of that. Most can be skipped. You're stuck watching stuff for like 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah, no. Back in my day, we used to watch commercials and we'd be reminded about the Danimals Crush Cups. Also, yeah, Kai, we did watch How to Train Your Dragon 3 together in a theater. Like straight up. In case it isn't aware, Kai is actually a friend of mine. How does that? When does it turn off? I don't know. I'm about to rewatch the first one, so maybe my opinion will change, but I don't know. I think the second one's really smart and really good, and I love the reunions. And I think the stakes in that one are really high. I have not rewatched the first one in so long, so again, don't attest me to this. Maybe it's like when I rewatch them, I'm gonna be like, holy shit, the first one is the best one. I know some people hold that opinion, so. Okay, I'm missing something. It's not an even number. Then again, if everyone shared the same opinion, that would be pretty boring. That's true. That's true. Like, you can be shocked about someone's opinion, but you don't have to, like, shame them for it. I think I already said this. I already talked about this. It's me, Mario. Woo!
Ouchie!
Ouchie!
This is a really bad idea. Ouchie, 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 that hurts.
I just rewatched Kung Fu Panda 1 recently. I think that one is still excellent. Probably the best one besides 2. Although I really like 3. I think a lot of people undermine Kung Fu Panda 3. I think 3 is a great conclusion. And I think 4 is good. I don't think 4 is great. I think 4 does interesting things, but I think 4 in general is alright. There are things I don't like about it, and there are things that I like about it, and that's totally because it was a rushed film that was a clearly different, that was in a clearly different direction than the final cut, so... That's where it was. Speaking of DreamWorks stuff, you've probably already heard it, but go see Wild Robot. Probably one of the best animated mainstream films I've seen in years. One and two are definitely the best Kung Fu Pandas. That's just like... That is just like a fact. Also, if I were to give like a comparison to recommend Wild Robot further, if you've seen The Iron Giant, Wild Robot is that for the modern era. And I mean that in the best way possible. I don't mean that as like, oh, it's a robot movie. No, it is like phenomenal. It is like that exact same quality, that exact same realism.
Watch out for pools of oil. They're really hot. They'll burn you all over and you can't even wash it off. Just avoid it, okay?
You can't wash it off. What about those?
Someone who'd look good covered in batter.
What about those like little duckies in the commercials? You can wash them off with what was the cleaning product? Dawn dish soap. That's what it is. Dawn dish soap. They clean little duckies, little ducklings with That's always what the commercial is. They clean them. They clean the oil off the little ducks with Dawn dish soap.
2 more cakes to go.
Oh my God, bird guy, come on!
Hit on really, really hard, haven't you?
Hit on really, really hard. Okay. I could do the animal noises for video games.
2 more cakes to go.
Hire me. Like you got, I know D Bradley Baker usually does it, but like hire me. I can do noises. I can do. No overlapping hitboxes in it. Yeah, no. Like once you get hit, like you bounce off the characters. And I think that is it's not a great thing, but like I can see why they did it. They're probably like, oh, the models are solid, so that should be their hitbox. But I think once you get hit by an enemy, you should have like the leniency of going through them, so you're able to get past them.
Those strange dinosaur creatures only just survived extinction. Understandably, this makes them quite angry. Try not to get run over by...
One fish.
Yeah.
So many sushi restaurants.
They do add phasing iframes, but that's the thing though. This one has this one has the iframes, but it doesn't have the phasing through, which is very interesting. I think games like back then were doing that too. I can't wait to see all the awesome movie screenshots that we get at the end of this game. This is how I'm supposed to... Okay, yeah, no, there's a purple box. The purple guy. Seeing people get nostalgic over Five Nights at Freddy's is really weird to me. Not that that's a bad thing. Like, go ahead. Be nostalgic over something that you enjoy. I totally understand that. Reminds me how the Lego games use the dialogue audio from the movies for cutscenes. Yeah, no, I can see that. I think it's interesting because Lego Star Wars Lego Star Wars barely did that, the original ones. They were just like Lego mumble. They're like, I'm the bend and da da da. And that was really charming. But I could... But the other direction is funny too, because you don't expect Lego people to talk in the same way as the actors do. Oh, okay, that's how we get there. Yeah, Lord of the Rings and Hobbit are the two that do that. Although it's a lot of others too. I know Lego Incredibles does it, I believe. I gotta play more Lego games. Although I know every Lego game is like the exact same formula. I've played some recent ones that are actually pretty good. There's one that 2K did recently called Lego 2K Drive that I genuinely really liked for its movement. But, like, it has, like, a battle pass system and stuff, and it's just like, why? The single player is honestly the main selling point. And it's overpriced, too. I think it was, like, $70 when it first came out, and I was like, come on, that's not worth it. It's a Lego racing game. Make it, like, $40. $30, even. Kids are not gonna buy your Lego game if you have it be overpriced. I think that's the thing publishers need to get. Your kid's game needs to be really reasonably priced for a parent to, like, justify picking it up. If your kid's game is $60 and it's like a licensed kid's game, I think you need to talk. I love Epic Mickey. I really do. But I think THQ pricing that thing at $60 was a massive disservice to the audience that was gonna pick that up. People were thinking that thing was gonna be $40. And I think 40 is like the perfect price point for it. It's a remake of a game that's a decade old. And I'm not saying the devs don't deserve the money. They do. Purple Lamp is very talented. They did the SpongeBob Rehydrated and they did Cosmic Shake, which I both think are really good kids games. And I think them remaking Epic Mickey was a great choice. But I just think these publishers get a little too cocky when they have, like, a really big IP. Oh, what the what the hell? What was that? I didn't see that. Lego sets themselves are really expensive. Guess it's carried over to video games. It's just Lego 2K Drive. I think games just, like, have transitioned to 70 every now and then, and 70 is just like a burden price at that point. Like some games, I'm like, okay, fine, I'll go 70 on it, but it's like, but it has to be something I'm really interested in. It's a shame too, because like, I think Epic Mickey in its own right deserves more of a future. And I heard, like, from the publishers themselves, they literally said that they acknowledged how well it was received, but they noticed that the game itself was doing slow, like, sales numbers when it, like, initially, and it's like, yeah, platformers usually have slow sales initially. Plus, there's also the fact that you made it $60, but, like, you know, and you didn't market it that well either. Epic Mickey, when it first came out, was being marketed heavily. It was on Disney Channel. If you went on Disney Channel, they had a whole bumper of Mickey painting the Disney Channel logo. Although, that's more of an argument on how we market things today, as opposed to an argument on the game's sales numbers. I miss when 3DS games cost around $30. That was fun. Speaking of 3DS games, I think the only Epic Mickey game I haven't really played is the 3DS one. Or at least one I haven't revisited. Oh, absolutely. $40 for a AAA game? That's like, we're lucky to get that now. It's usually 50. And I hate saying that because it makes me sound like, oh, I hate modern games. I don't. I love modern games. I love, like, the creativity people can have with certain projects. I just wish that we were given more freedom as opposed to how we price our games, as opposed to a publisher being like, you know that Mickey game you're making? Make it $60. I'm sure the Disney fans will eat that up. Growing up with licensed games makes me think anything beyond $20 is too expensive. I get that. I totally understand that. I'm closing and completing Binding of Isaac soon. Wow, that's an achievement for you. I know you've been a big Binding of Isaac fan for like years. I think I introduced it to you because I had it on Switch and we would play it.
Goodbye. Cruel world.
I was all over that shit, haha. That's good. I'm happy that
Well, that was pretty humiliating.
Binding of Isaac was like the first major M-rated game I ever bought, I think. Because it was on Switch and I was in desperate need of Switch games. Because the Switch had just came out. And I'd always known about it. And I knew it was by the Meat Boy guy. And I love Super Meat Boy.
That hurt. Shit! You've got this game set on really, really hard, haven't you?
Oh yeah, that too. Because I bought Dark Souls Remastered on Switch on a whim. Because I'd always wanted to try those games out. And I was like, hey, give it a shot. And like, you are a big Souls person now. It's really funny looking back. That was risky.
I think I've actually forgotten what I was doing.
Crazy you have to get the box. Just go through the door. Oh my god, dinosaur! Wait, I see that. There's more. Come on. Shoot. Okay, so I can't get on there easily. Oh, nope, never mind. There we go. Ooh, extra life right there. Come on. Okay, good. The cat has a decent ledge grab. That's all that matters. I got it.
Hey, can I get a phone call? I'm not getting paid enough for this.
I'm not getting paid enough for it. He says this stuff all.
Cat?
Oh, hey, it's the fish again.
Oh, waiter, I'd love another iced tea. Oh, it's you.
I can never remember. What is it cats eat? cooking tonight.
You hear that? You hear that? You hear that, chat? We're cooking. The cat said so. We're cooking. The cat approves of this stream. Mike Myers is gonna like run into my house right now, and he's gonna be a special guest star, and he's gonna talk about how much he hated working on this movie. This is a really funny movie to look back on. Not a good movie, by any means, no. But like, as like looking back on it as a project, it's just like really funny to think about. Nobody wanted to work on this. It is a very spiteful project. Like, not even the Grinch, the live-action Grinch was spiteful. It was just like Jim Carrey hated being on set. Jim Carrey just wasn't in like a good mood. It wasn't that everyone hated it.
Ouchie, 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 that hurts.
Ouchie, 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 that hurt.
Someone get the number of that truck.
Oh yeah, I should probably say this on stream since I'm the Rayman person. Heard that we're getting a new Rayman game, or at least like something's in development. Michel Ancel is overseeing it. I don't really like that part because I thought Michel Ancel was retired. But besides from that, I know about it. I'm curious about it. I hope it's good. I hope Ubisoft is able to let the employees let their creative juices flow. I know some of the dev team on that was from the new Prince of Persia, and that was also previous Rayman dev team. And the demo I played of Prince of Persia, Crowns Within. What was it called? The Falling Crown. The demo I played of that was phenomenal, and I want to play more of it. I got the full game recently, so. What the hell? What are those things? Frog puppies? Okay, I'm gonna go in this level and then I'm gonna go to the right. Or no, yeah, yes, because I gotta go back because there was a secret. Woohoo!
Me, 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 yow.
Oh hey, this is Donkey Kong. Oh, is the oil rising?
Go, cat, now!
These bonus stages are like running away from something, and like they're usually, honestly, more interesting. No, not more interesting than the levels. That's a lie. I think the levels are honestly pretty interesting thematically. Oh shoot! I was looking at chat.
Me, 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 yow.
Go, cat, now!
go. All right, good. I think this game's movement is decent. I don't know. I think this game works well enough to be good. I don't know. Like, I get that the level design may be repeating itself with like the gimmicks that they use, with like the umbrella bubbles and whatnot, and like I can see that, but also I still think it's able to do creative things every now and then. Like, I don't think it's entirely the same thing over and over.
I meant to do that.
Okay, well, wait. There's gotta be a spring down here. Is there not?
Ooh, see if you can find one of those red pieces of magic, because they're worth a lot.
You telling me this at the end of the level? Oh, we're back here. Okay, so it's a wraparound. Got it. Oh, right. Okay, interesting. I completely forgot about that factor. Every like so often I think about how much of a wasted opportunity it is that they never made a game based on a Goofy movie. That's like the perfect game to get a Genesis. That's the perfect movie to get a Genesis game, you know? You get what I mean? It's like, it's a road trip movie. They do a bunch of wacky stuff. Goofy already had some games on like the Nintendo and Sega Genesis. I don't know, we got Goof Troop. I know Goof Troop on Super Nintendo. That technically counts.
I meant to do that.
No. I gotta stand up above the crowd, even if I gotta shout out loud. Night is the only thing you'll see. I'm gonna stand out. Above the crowd, even if I gotta shout out loud. Okay. There we go.
Down we go.
Hi, Alec Baldwin. I haven't seen him in like 30 minutes.
Yes!
Okay, yeah, no,
Come
we're
to
all
the
good.
coast. Have a few laughs. Sheesh.
We're going to the next boss. The next boss is next. We're already 62%. We're close.
Ah, well, a slight inconvenience.
Cindy Lou just watched her neighbor jump into the oven. Cindy Lou is not gonna do anything about that. The cat just... This game is more magical than the movie is. The movie has no magic. Unless you count like the end, but the end is by accident.
You can now explore a whole new world.
Okay. BB Quinn. Great pun. Love the little evil washing machine oven, like, little contraptions that they turn every household item into. Because they're all evil because of the box. The mystery
Quinn
box.
is back again with his machine and more magic. Go for the exhaust and the crab lock like last time, but watch out for any new tricks he's got.
So, you didn't have enough last time? Get ready to dance, feline.
I'm sure a peaceful chat's a viable alternative.
Alrighty, time for this again.
Shoot something into the exhaust! Keep those knees up!
Just throwing landmines now. Neighbor actually wants us dead. Okay. They want us to grab, like, one of the birds, but the birds just randomly, like, show up.
I knew I should have had more than 18 hours sleep last night.
Oh, wait. I'm supposed to go under them.
Keep those knees up!
Okay. One fell down. I don't think this is a great phase. Because you gotta just wait for the birds to fall down. And a lot of them just don't, so... You gotta wait like a solid 3 phases for a bird to fall down.
You can do better than that!
Oh no, now I gotta wait for more phases. Okay, third phase where the bird shows up. Oh, wow, look at that. I'm not gonna risk it though. I'm waiting for him to shoot the bombs and then he's gonna turn around. There we go. Oh, lasers? Okay, this is easy. I can do this even with the awful Xbox D-pad. Okay, there we go.
Shoot the central reactor!
Oh, we're collecting parts, right.
As the saying goes, I'll be back, cat.
You'd think this guy would have learned by now.
This movie might be, I mean, this game might be funnier than the movie. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it probably is. 65% of the way there. I'm telling you, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna play the GBA one. And then we'll be done. We'll have 100%ed every version of Cat in the Hat. I do not remember what these later levels entail. Besides, like, one
You can
in, like,
now
an attic.
explore a whole new world.
Now we can go upstairs. That's a toy box. Chemistry Chaos. Literally just 3 normal levels to go and we're done. We just had 4 we had 4. This game could have just been 9 levels. They just added the car level. I don't know how.
Better living through chemistry? I don't think so.
Cat? Electricity may be pretty, but if it touches you, it really, really hurts.
Now I can see why we all evolved away from being fish. Tasty!
Meow! I'm the Cat in the Hat. Meow! This is my new voice. I can't wait for that new Cat in the Hat movie next year. Is it next year? There's been a Cat in the Hat project in the works for like years. Is it next year or is it next year? Because I know Warner Brothers is doing it.
I probably don't need to remind you, but goo is extremely hazardous to your health. So when those strange flying whirly goo spitting contraptions up ahead start dropping, make sure you're not underneath.
Where did I leave that tartar sauce?
Oh wow, that's new.
You can form a shield with your umbrella to protect you from incoming fire.
That's what
Can't
this was
move
for?
while you're under this shield, and it will not protect you from goo explosions or creatures running into you.
You really get around for someone.
You're introducing this in the final part of the game? Oh my god! I didn't know that was what that was used for. I don't think I ever used that on my first playthrough. Shoot. I'm just gonna play it safe. There we go.
3 more days to
Yummy,
go.
yum.
I should probably get the mosquito again for the goo machine. I didn't even put it through the goo machine. What am I doing? It's so funny that there are definitely people that missed that one bit.
Yummy, yum.
I didn't know they let the PSVR 2 be on Steam now. That's neat. I got a random notification that someone was using it, so... I don't use VR that much, but I think VR is... Wait, that's not used for the... Okay, so the goo can be used. Or like the goo dispensers can be used for the shield, but the laser guy can't? I feel like that kind of goes against the shield mechanic. Okay, we're back here, so... Yeah, no, hold on. I'm testing this out. No, it doesn't. You straight up can't use the shield under the laser. I think that's bad game design. Why introduce this mechanic that you're able to use the shield on goo dispensers, and yet for an item that's essentially the same purpose, you can't use it? I will agree with you. I will agree there. I don't like that at all. Specimen.
The fish is not home at the moment. If you'd like to leave a message, then please speak after the tone. Beep.
Remember, fishing is considered a sport. That hurt. My mother always told me that they... Good. Ouch! That's fun.
Two more keys to go.
No! That was bull. I didn't press anything. Or, no, it probably was my fault. Probably I pressed the button that led me off the ledge.
Two more keys to go.
That hurt.
Cat's walking in a void. Everyone take like a 2-second break. Okay, cat's out of the void.
I'm sorry, but there's been a temporary breakdown in the hint service. Normal operations will be resumed as soon as possible.
Why don't you take a hike? Oh, yes, you can.
I like the acknowledgement that they've already taught you, like, all of the game's mechanics, so they're just making fun. Ooh. That's a cool setup.
One more key to go!
I wish Cat would run in circles instead of walking in circles in the loading screen. Oh, you mean like just just doing this? He should be doing that instead of walking in a circle. Oh, run in circles instead of walking. Yeah, no, he has a running animation and everything, yet they use his walking animation. I guess the running is meant to show, like, oh, the game's ready to go, the game's ready to start again, but I don't know, keep him running. Have him fit. The cat needs to be an example of modern fitness and education.
Oh, yuck. I think I stepped in some of that slime.
Pick that up. The cat's ledge grab is not bad, so I am happy about that. Whee! That was weird. Well, that was weird. Alright, it's the frog guys again.
Ow!
Oh, I like the little animation they do when they actually hit you. I don't like how they look though. I don't like their human teeth. Why does a frog have to have a human have human teeth? So they got those eyes and nose, don't like it. No, I feel ya. It's like a bad Muppet. It's like a knockoff Muppet. It's like a Happy Time Murderers Muppet.
Singer!
Although maybe that's a little mean to Happy Time Murderers. Or maybe not. I don't know. That's actually by one of the Henson family members, so I can't be too hard on it. Oh, I made a mistake. A lot of the designs in this are interesting. Some of them are like uncanny, but some of them like do fit that Seuss kind of vibe. I think what the problem is, they go for more of a Psychonauts look instead of a Dr. Seuss look. But I think that works here because the film already kind of looks like a demented, twisted Dr. Seuss-like vision, so it's not like it's entirely off the mark. I mean, what is Psychonauts other than a demented cartoon, so... Like, artistically, that is. Like, narratively, it's so much more than that. I say this, like, all the time. Psychonauts 2 is one of the best platformers ever made. Like, straight up. One of the best. I'm sure you've already heard that, but seriously. Psychonauts 1, really good for a 2000s platformer. Psychonauts 2, like, masterful. That is an enhancement on everything that game did. I'm assuming this is the final area.
That hurt.
I hope someone has put, I already said this kind of, but like, genuinely I wonder if anyone has put the Mike Myers Cat in the Hat in Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. And if not, someone's gonna listen to this and realize that they have to make that, and that's gonna be brought upon the world, and I'm not sorry. That is not my fault. I'm the messenger, not the creator.
This fish will self-destruct in 5
Oh my
seconds.
god! No!
Okay, it probably won't.
Where's a shark when you need one?
That was a good bit. This fish will self-destruct. Probably would have been funnier if the fish actually did self-destruct and you did take damage, but I don't know. This fish will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
Good. How can a cat have such a dog of a day? What's that first step for the doozy?
Shoot. I thought the timing was like directly the same on both of them.
Good.
Okay, there we go.
Ouchie!
You've got all the keys to this level's bonus door.
I just realized the voice actor of Thing 1 and Thing 2 in this game is Phil and Lil. If you listen closely, it is the same VA. Do I know which of Phil and Lil? It's Lil. It's not Phil. And I don't know who the voice actor is. I apologize.
Delicious!
Delicious! This is a really long path just for one crate. There's probably a way more convenient way of doing this, but
Well,
whatever.
That was pretty humiliating.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm totally just making things longer. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I screwed up entirely. If you look hard enough, it's not hard to get lives in this game. Okay, there's the goo machine. Go all the way up here.
Delicious!
Delicious!
Ouchie! Tasty!
Oh shoot. Okay. There's a life. I don't like these puzzles where you have to go back and forth for the goo machine. I think that's just like meandering kinda. Not awful. It's still like using the game's core mechanic and making you think, but also it's kind of just like placing a wall in your head and just giving you a hammer and then placing another wall and you having to find another hammer, you know what I mean? Okay.
Sergeant Major, sir! Umbrella cleaned, oiled, and ready for action!
It's time to play the cat's bonus level.
A cat's work is never done.
Oh my god, the teddy bear. It's like, oh, what are we gonna do?
Go, cat, now!
Now this is a fun little way of using mechanics. Again, I really like these bonus levels. I think they're pretty good.
Yay, gem! I love my cat emeralds.
Cat, where did all the emeralds go? Super cat. How would the cat rhyme about super emeralds? Like, how would he make a rhyme about it?
Zoom! Am I good or what?
Super emeralds are in my veins. Super emeralds I can't explain.
Look out below!
This is probably...
Oh, is there no end to this non-stop excitement?
Yeah, cat. There is an end. It's about in like after 2 levels. $74%. We're almost there.
Oh, where should I go next?
Almost there. Oh, not the bathtub. Is the attic level really the final one? I do remember it being the final one, so... Two more gems to get! What exciting thing lies behind that mirror?
You can now explore a whole new world.
Attic adventure. Trouble bath. Do you want to get to this? Do you want to play this level? Do you want to do stuff? Do you want to play video games? Do you want to do that? Do you really want to do that? I need to stretch my back. Hold on. This level can start. I'm just gonna stretch my back.
Vroom, baby, vroom! I'll never understand this human obsession with baths. When you're a cat, there's no way you can't lick.
Okay, I think I've stretched out enough.
Aren't we forgetting that we got a job to do here?
I know, cat. I know. Oh wait, I remember this one. This is not a bad level. They're reusing that steam enemy again.
I was taking a bath. I'll talk to you later.
I bet you swim backwards around the bowl just to make your life interesting.
Three more keys to go.
That's an evil shark. That was a pretty quick first area.
I am a fish, and my natural environment is water. However, as a cat, you can't swim, so I recommend you avoid it.
You know, you need to get out more. Goodbye, cruel world.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Ouchie, 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 that hurts. Hey, can I get a phone call? Someone get the number of that truck. Ow! Good.
It's summertime, and you know what that means. Gonna go to the beach, gonna do some beachy things. It's summertime, and I just can't wait. Gonna play on the phone, gonna pick up my phone. Summertime, I love it. Living in the summertime, it's the summertime, living in the summertime. It's summertime, and I just can't wait. Is that Baby Huey? That looks exactly like Baby Huey. Like 1 to 1. That's
Like I still have the umbrella.
that's Baby Huey. And maybe all ducks. Maybe all cartoon ducks just look like that.
Two more keys to go.
2 more keys to go.
Delicious. Yes.
That's the next part of the level. Hold on. I need to see this part with the rocket. They haven't used the rocket for like 3 levels.
I am a fish, and my natural environment is
Oh,
So your only friend is a plastic diver? This is a really bad idea.
oh, that was not telegraphed well. It should have been a green. It should have been a green platform. Then I would have known it was probably like sending me all the way back.
My mother always told me that you can't. What's that first step
my audio mixing. Is it on my end or is it on your end? Or is it the game? I think you're talking about the game, but I just need to make sure if there's any actual issues with the stream. The game's fault? Okay. Noted. Yeah, no, the water is not great.
Aren't we forgetting that we've got a job to do here?
They just made the running water so loud. And they made the... Yeah, no, it is. It's just the water. It's the running water in the machines and everything. And that made sense for, like, the machine level, but now it's just, like, it's overpowered. It's like, oh, it's like, wow, okay. Too much. Like, this running water should have been, like, 50% just quieter.
One more key to how can a cat have such a...
How are we already at the third key? Like, this is a quicker level than a lot of them.
Well, that was pretty humiliating.
Cat? Hey, have you been drinking from my bowl?
Goldfish, the only creatures that travel to the next life through bathroom plumbing.
Goldfish. They should just cut him off with him just saying goldfish. Goldfish. I need to get like a little monster to throw at that thing. I'll get that later. Oh yeah, we need to get the movie reels.
Do with the nap right about now?
So they just wasted all the collectible stuff on the keys, so to make you think it's a shorter level when it's really about the same length as before. Come over here.
Tasty.
Yeah! Wait. It was at 87. That's an uneven number. We have to exit the level at an even number to know that we've collected everything.
Tasty.
You can't even hear the grinding of the rail with like with the paragliding. No, it's not even paragliding. It's Zip lining. You can't hear the zip lining because of how bad the audio mixing is with the water. Wow, look, nothing. Digital style. Digital dancing. Hey, this is fun. Wow, look, nothing. Digital style. Digital dancing. Hey, this is fun. Wow, look, nothing. Digital style. Digital dancing. Hey, this is fun. Wow, look, nothing. Digital style.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Okay, as much as I hate to admit it, I think this level might break the rule of having an even number for the collectible count. Nope, never mind. I see it. Nope, I see that. I see that platform. Oh, and with the rocket too. It's peak.
I love a quick swim in the afternoon.
Okay.
So what carnival did they win you at?
It's literally touching me. Oh, damn it. I should have said a word. I do like the umbrella unfolding. That's cute. There we go.
This level's bonus pool.
Yo, hooray, we got all the keys to the bonus level. Oh, okay. That's not making... Okay, that is making it good. Alright. Family have an announcement for us. We're going on vacation. Love that video. I wish the creator was a good person. That's a different discussion for a different time. Sometimes when something is done by when a good no, forget it. It's 10:30. It's not even that late, but I don't want to get into it. The problem is you can't, like, full stop the zip line, so it just, like, feels like you're trying so hard to stop the Titanic when it's just gonna crash into that iceberg.
Good.
Okay, the bonus level is gonna have the next film reel. Wait a minute!
Incoming!
No, 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 no. What the What the fluff? What do you mean there's, like, way more to this level?
Like the fluff. Why isn't my magic working?
It's because your magic is stupid. Oh, okay, so I'm literally just missing 100. Question is, where is that 100?
Wow. So do I get a cash bonus for each bonus world then?
Yeah, sure, Cat. They should give you a cash bonus.
Go, cat, now!
Hey!
Wait.
So do I get a cash bonus
One hit
for
on the
each bonus
dogs and
world
you
then?
die? I don't know. I think maybe having a... Okay. I guess I should have understood that, because getting hit once in any of these bonus things leads to a restart. But I don't know. I think getting hit by the enemy is a cheap shot. You should have your health bar, at least for that. No! Okay. Okay. Alright, so... I like this game, but I will admit,
Sometimes it's good to be me.
these later levels are not the best. Or at least they're too long. Okay, so now I need to somehow find 100 little sparklies.
Ouchie! this elevator going down.
So glad we just have one level after this. I think there might be something to play for the bot for 100%, but you know, at least I get that. At least I understand that's something that I can get behind. I really am just curious what the hell I missed around here, because I don't... It doesn't feel like I've missed anything. And if it's something, like, way in the back, we're gonna have to talk.
Goodbye, cruel world.
So I can't grab on the slippery edges either, so... Definitely something in the back.
That hurt.
That hurt. The problem is where? Where the hell could it possibly be? B-movie. Thinking B, thinking B, thinking B. Chat, we gotta start thinking B. Thinking B, thinking B, thinking B.
Ouchie, 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 that hurts.
The problem is I'm so doubtful that it's in the back. But I have no other option. I think I've checked everywhere in the last half.
Delicious.
Wait. There it was. It was in the... I had a suspicion about that the entire time. Okay. We're good. We can move on. I knew when it was exactly 100, it had to be a red. It had to be a red one.
Hey, can we get a
Not to be
phone
confused
call?
with the movie, the red one, in theaters now, with Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Chris Evans and J.K. Simmons and Lucy
Someone
Liu.
get the number of that truck.
If my estimates are correct, it'll take us about 5.5 hours to 100% Cat in the Hat console version. And most playthroughs I've seen take an hour or an hour and a half to 100% the GBA version. So therefore, this will probably take about 6.5 to 7 hours. So it's not 8 hours. That's good. I wish you could make the cat do little taunts, like in a fighting game. Well, he did put his hand, he did fold his hand, so kind of counts.
My mother always told me that in games like this. What's that first step? It's a doozy!
What's the first step of the doozy? Okay, so what if theoretically the Cat in the Hat wasn't actually a cat, but it was a guy in a suit? And what if that guy in the suit was Mike Myers? And what if Mike Myers had already made a bunch of movies at that point? Basically, the question is, what if Mike Myers was Mike Myers? Mike Myers for Shrek 5. They're gonna bring him back. We're gonna bring Donkey back. Eddie Murphy, Cameron Diaz is coming back. Cameron Diaz just had his first movie in 10 years.
You've got this game set on really, really hard.
You got this game
haven't you?
set on really, really hard.
Ha-ha! I'll run you through.
Give that cat a true. Someone should edit that book. Would you give your mouse popcorn, or would you give your mouse a cookie, and edit it to give my mouse a true? Okay, we're out.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, me.
Okay, one level left. And I'm telling you, the 100% reward is gonna be worth it. I promise. It's gonna be
Just
unfucking
stay
believable.
one step ahead.
I remember the attic not being that bad. I think the attic is the longest level in the game though, so it's probably gonna take like 7 years. One more gem. One more gem.
You can now explore a whole new world.
I kind of want to save the bonus level for after we beat the game for the first time, but also I think it'd be more climactic if we did the bonus level and then beat the game.
Yeehaw! Are you sure this was actually in the film? This is a licensed product, you know.
You know, that was pretty funny, Cat. I'll give you that one. Oh my god, Moose. Oh, this... oh, this one. Great. They're doing witch noises like I would make witch noise. Enough. Enough with this. Go home. What are you still doing here? Movie's over. Go home.
Ouchie.
I have not collected a single gemerald, or I think I have.
Cat? What do you want now? Haven't I given you enough hints?
You're not really gold, are you?
Imagine
You're
if
like a dull
imagine if
orange.
that's the final thing Fish says in the entire game.
Good. Yummy, yum.
Yummy? Yum. That's what he just said. He's probably said that once or twice before, but I didn't notice because I didn't really care. But now I do. Okay, that's good. Quite 100. That's a weird looking spider. Why would a spider have teeth? If they make a sequel to Cat in the Hat, do you think, who would they introduce? I meant the movie Cat in the Hat, not the numerous Cat in the Hat sequels that already exist.
Three more keys to go.
Good.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest with everyone on stream. I think I'm dreading the Game Boy Advance version because I do like this game, but I think the GBA version is gonna be so lackluster. There was definitely something I missed, but oh well, what can you do? I'll go back for it if I missed anything, but I don't even know if I did miss anything. This is the jingling keys. You turn this on for the baby and the baby starts screaming. I gotta find
Yum,
the machine.
yum.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Okay.
The Grinch get this kind of abuse? I don't think so.
I think
2
they...
more keys to go.
That's mean. You know that? Why would you put a thing right next to the goo machine when you know for a fact I need the goo machine for another thing? So it's just blocking the way of the thing I need to do. The best things in the game are when they are not in the way, but they're like along the way. Like when you're on a conveyor belt and there's a thing in the background. It's like, oh, I'm gonna strategically time my shot.
It is clear. Check.
And you do that and it's good. If game is good, bother. If game is not good, why bother? If game is bother, why good? If game is game, why game? $600, yay! I think we're on track.
I really haven't got any useful advice for you at all.
When
Okay.
was the last time your bowl was cleaned?
I don't think they need 3 separate ones telling me, like, blunt information that I already know. Like, yeah, you've taught me every mechanic in the game. You've done your job, Fish. You should congratulate yourself. I gotta sleep, man. See ya. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. Like, none of you are forced to watch any of these streams. So, you know, if you stop by, I hope you have a good one.
One more key to go.
One more key to go.
Tasty.
Is this meant to be like the spooky level? The attic. They needed a spooky level, so they had an attic. Although this isn't even a bad level either. It's just by the end of the game, you kind of want it done by now. No. Game Awards are on Monday. If Astrobot doesn't get a Game of the Year nomination, I'm not gonna be mad, but I'm just like, I'm gonna be tired. Okay, last stretch. We're at 1,000. We need 500 of them. Then we've got everyone in the game. Or at least everyone in the main game. I like the idea of using enemies and surroundings to use, like, the knockback of the explosion to blow up the wall. I think that's good.
Delicious.
Oh, right, I forgot I can ground pound. Those suction cup birds look like Fairly Odd Parents characters.
You've got all the keys to this level's bonus door.
Yay! I love you. I love you, Mike Myers. Gotta do that entire conveyor belt again, just to... They should give me an enemy around there so I can blow up the target. Oh wait, was the target just for the... Oh, okay, wait, there's more. I think it's a pretty good level design-wise, like, in terms of aesthetic, because, like, it's tall. It's a very tall level. Okay, no, I have to do the conveyor belt just to get up there again. Do something. La la la. It's like a those Clash of Clans little Knickers memes. Oh ho ho ho. Yay. Brian Griffin right now. Okay. I just found out the clip of Brian Griffin, like the zoom out of his face, like screaming. That's from Ferris Bueller. I probably should have figured that out sooner, but I just didn't know. I straight up didn't know that was from Ferris Bueller. I gotta let y'all know that my first time watching Ferris Bueller was literally like a week ago.
To think that my career has come to this.
Goldfish are much better as crackers.
That's... The cat would respond like that. Goldfish are much better as crackers. Like, so... I can't believe my career has come to this. Goldfish are much better as crackers. Goldfish are much better as crackers, Lois. Lois, if you think about it, Lois, goldfish are much better as crackers. No, I'm not gonna say why. But like, goldfish are much better as crackers, you know? Brian, goldfish are much better as crackers, right? know. I don't know. Yeah, you see Brian grade levels. Goldfish are better as crackers. He's alright. Okay. I'm making up Family Guy skits in my head. I'm sorry. Oh wait, that's the exit of level. We can't go there yet.
That hurt. Good.
Oh wow, that is enough. Okay. Final bonus level. Okay, good. I was worried we were missing a key. Final bonus level. Final bonus level. I need hype. Ugh. It's been 5 hours. We are exactly 5 hours.
Oh, come on. This is getting ridiculous.
Go, cat, now!
Okay.
Oh, come on. This is getting ridiculous.
Oh come on, this is getting ridiculous. Mark, this is getting ridiculous. Marge, this is getting ridiculous. Marge, I want a donut. Marge, I want a donut. This is homework gaming. I'm here with my son Bart. Bart's a bit of a rascal. Hey Bart, you're making each other laughing in the background. With me. Get the diamond! Okay, before... I'm gonna charge my phone so I can make the announcement that we're switching to the Game Boy Advance version when we get there. I'm just gonna leave it charging while we do these final levels.
We are smoking. Oh, God. I think I stepped in some of that slime.
Okay, phone's charging. Let's finish the game.
Ouchie! Don't you just want to watch the DVD instead?
I kind of do. Not really though. It's not a good movie, but I kind of want to watch it again after doing all this. 90. Oh no! Don't ever say that. 91%. You see that? 91. 91%.
He'll pay for this.
He'll pay for this. I like the little turnaround his model does, because they don't know how to pose him. Or at least, like, they probably didn't have time to pose him correctly. Ew! I don't like that mouth toy box. Get that shit out of my screen.
You can now explore a whole new world.
Okay, we gotta see what this mirror is. Mystical Mirror. 1,000 gems, 5 movie clips. Is this gonna be the Champions Road of Cat in the Hat?
Yeehaw! Oh joy! A secret level. Is there no chance of me getting home tonight?
Oh my god, I remember this. I should not vividly remember this, but I do. This is actually like a level that does test your skills of the game. Like, genuinely, I remember this.
Can't have such a dog of a day.
I wonder if Dynamo is still here, because I don't think Dynamo has seen this. This game actually does have a secret
Well,
level.
That was pretty humiliating.
Wait a minute, this is a level based on the water slide in the movie. This is like actually a level based on the movie. Oh my god, the well, if only I could have played more Cat in the Hat. Yeah, you missed the only level that was straight up based on the movie. This is the water slide they go on. They saved the actual level based on the movie for the end of the game.
Express elevator going down.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, climb up this entire slide is honestly a really... Like, for people that have seen the movie, that's kind of a rewarding way to congratulate them. I mean, reminding you of the movie is bad, but like, after this, it's like, you get reminded of, yeah, this is Cat in the Hat 2004.
This game set on really, really hard, haven't you?
Oh wait, you know what I just realized? I don't think this level has checkpoints. It doesn't, it is Champions Road. It's literally Champions Road. They be hating, but Cat in the Hat was innovating.
Goodbye, cruel world. Ouchie, 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 that hurts.
if I told them that Cat in the Hat had Champions Road, nobody would fucking believe me, but it does. Oh, okay, I gotta remember that. No. Wait, never mind. Champion, it does have a checkpoint. Okay. I guess the like the little rooms do count as checkpoints, so it's not really Champions Road. My apologies, I was hyping it up too much. Okay, 3. Oh, there is checkpoints. It's not Champions Road. I was lied to.
That hurt. Express elevator going down.
Getting to the end of a Cat in the Hat Champions Road, and you see Paulina. See it selling you tickets to Universal Studios. That's a pin. That's pin worthy. That is 100% pin worthy. Oh my god. This is how we can get Mario Galaxy 3. Oh wow, oh wow. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, mama. Screwed that up. Should probably get like a normal box. Like right now. We did it! We beat Cat in the Hat Champions Road!
Oh, when will this mad whirlwind existence ever end?
'96. We just need to beat Alec Baldwin and then we're done.
Zoom!
Zoom! I think that's literally everything too. Love the JPEG of the Xbox original. Yeah, no, it's funny. Quinn in Toyland. This is the final thing. Really don't like that toy mouth. Imagine if you had a toy box and it had a mouth in it. Really crusty JPEG of the Xbox original too.
Baby, vroom!
This has got to be the final battle.
This
He's
has
only
got to
one
be the
piece of
final battle.
crab lock left. However, he's going to be pretty desperate, so watch yourself. It would be a pity if you failed now.
Especially after everything I've done tonight.
This will be our final battle, Cat. A battle you will not win.
All right, ladies, our bogey is in range. Commence search and bubble blast.
Okay. Kind of normal so far. Oh. Okay, no, that was on it. Come on. If I were to interject, this is just the first fight again. Like, sure, the disappearing platforms add some urgency, but this is just the first fight again. Although, no, there was different things in that second fight. Okay, come on, Cat, come on. Why?
Defeat
Press
me.
elevator.
The cat has left the building.
No, not Alec Baldwin. Not Alec Baldwin making fun of me. I don't want to be made fun of by Alec Baldwin.
This cat's all broken.
I almost had a clean track record with these boss fights. But I died on, like, one of the last hits. Like, I was 2 hits away. Oh, okay. I think we're in the money now. Shit. I forgot this phase goes on forever if you don't do it!
My cruel world.
What, is Alec Baldwin not gonna say anything? Is he just gonna say something for the one death and that's it? This'll ock. I like that they gave his little mech an angry face to show you that it's an evil mech. As if we would be confused as to it being a good mech or a bad mech. Yo, can we get a big thank you to Fish in chat? Fish has done a lot to help us out throughout the entire game. I think he deserves some thanks. Type in chat thank you Fish with a heart emoji. No, he fucking hasn't. Fuck you, Fish. No, he's helped a little bit. He can't be that mean. He's given us tons of hints. Like, yeah, he hates us, but like, you know, he did help us a few times. Oh, yeah, I gotta pick that up. I did it.
Curses! I would have ruled the world if it wasn't
I
for
am
that darn
insufficient. I am indifferent towards you, Fish, Orange Arlo. Hints like, I don't have any fucking hints. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, he tried his best. He was still helping us even if he hated us, so.
Cat 3. Strange men from next door 0. Result: the suave, sophisticated, and incredibly handsome cat wins. Woohoo!
Oh, there he goes. He dies. All right, what do we get? What do we get for the ending? I'm trying to remember what the ending is.
So, you've cleaned up all the mess, stopped Quinn, and found and completed all the hidden areas of the hub. I never thought I'd say this, but I guess cats are good for something.
I guess cats are good for something. That's what he just said. That was the 100% cutscene. I think it goes.
Okay, that's the whole shebang. Assuming you found all the secret stuff, world is safe, bad guy defeated. Good time. Yeah. It's time to go home. I think it's that time. Don't you think? Go home, please. I'm big. There's nothing more to see here. Come on, 18 hours in a row. That's too much. There's all the names of the nice people who made the game. If you want to read those, but there's still no more game. There's no more game. Why are you staring? There's no more game. I'm serious. If there was more game, I would have given it to you. Really, you proved yourself. You have very nimble thumbs, all right? Were you waiting on that? There it is, nimble thumbs. Oh, you, please. I need a bath. I do. I'm serious. I need a bath and a latte. You just turned the game. It's time to shut the game down now, all right? Mr. Soldier, march into your bathroom and brush your teeth. can smell your breath from here. Shut the game down, please. Go outside, ride a bike. You have friends. Take skiing lessons. Why don't you do that? If you do that outside without playing a game, it's over. The game's over. Look, if you think I'm hanging around here just waiting for you, you're sadly mistaken. I have places to go. You've been a wonderful audience. Is that what you wanted to hear? The door's unlocked. Why don't you use it? Good night. Go. Please go. Good night. Go. Oh.
I think he hates us. It's so funny how the 100% ending is not much better than the normal one. Well, the normal one, he doesn't talk. In this one, he's like, he's pissed off. He did everything. He was like, fuck you. Go home. Stop playing video game. No more video game for you. Go home. If there was more game, I'd give it to you. Cat hating the concept of completionists. I don't know. I think Mike Myers would hate gamers. I have a hunch. So maybe they got that right. I still liked it. I think there's fun little level design bits here. And I think despite the property itself, like being Cat in the Hat 2004, I think there's a bit of personality that's put into this one. I like this game. I don't love it. I don't think it's great, but I think it's a good game. Now he's just staring. We have to press the button. It's gonna loop.
Meow!
Alright, now after all of that, let's watch the movie trailer.
That's okay.
As I prepare myself for the GBA game. I'm gonna make the tweet right now.
Hi, Mrs. Kwan. Hi. Thanks for babysitting on such short notice. I'll be back in a couple of hours. Conrad, Sally, remember the rules.
Conrad,
no
Sally,
playing ball in the
remember the
house,
rules.
No fighting, no answering the phone, city morgue, and absolutely no one sets foot in the living room or else.
What?
Hit me.
This holiday season,
What was that?
Universal Pictures, DreamWorks Pictures, and Imagine Entertainment invite you to the ultimate house party.
Let's get this party started.
Any movie that uses this song in the credits is likely gonna be bad. I'm just gonna say that right now.
From Brian Grazer, the producer of The
Hey,
Grinch,
Pachuto from Mask, if that is played in the trailer of a movie,
Mike Myers,
that should warn you of the movie.
17 of your mother's rules. 18!
The Cat in the Hat.
Humana. Who is this?
That's my mom.
That's my mom.
Awkward.
Okay, let me... I don't have an image. I'm just gonna...
Hey, look, my contract made no mention of just standing around.
Look, I know, Cat. I know. Let me do my thing.
Hey, look, my contract made no mention of just standing around.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait!
You got it.
We gotta see our movie clips. We gotta see our little movie bits. We're missing a lot if we don't see the movie things that we unlocked. The little movie extras that we get.
Yeehaw!
Time for awesome extras. Exactly. It's upstairs. There's no way it's not upstairs. There we go, gallery. I was wondering. Okay, so it's like SpongeBob movie game with all the gallery. Okay, let's start. Concept art. That's a nice looking neighborhood. Concept art. You got the little truffula tree branches. And the houses again. Awful. Awful. Those are just children, so I can't say awful. Why is it just the photos of the people smiling? Oh no, there's a mess. Oh! Fun, 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 fun. Eat it a little, have a fun, fun, fun. And there's a more. They may ship you off to school, so let it in a little. You may not find without you in the middle. Da 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 da. Stop showing me him. Stop it. That's good. This is concept art for the movie, I'm assuming. Whenever they show concept art, I actually like it. Then they show another movie clip with the cat in it. And there are the fish! I'm not supposed to be looking at the CGI fish on a low-res Xbox disc. That's like the end of the movie. Didn't someone edit this to be like a horror movie? This shot. This is the part where they go where the Smash Mouth song goes out and it's like, it's gonna get better, it's gonna get better all the time. Like that's the song. This with No's music is kind of scary. Like you'd think there'd be music. Oh my, concept art cat might be weirder. Like, he's supposed to look, like, with human proportions. It's weird. Oh, and that's, like, his little music thing in his hat. I actually do like that. Is this a photo in the movie? When did this happen? That's when they're doing the thermometer. Phenometer. That's from the ending again. That's Alec Baldwin after he got abandoned in the purple dimension, and he has to explain to the girl that Conrad, Sally were hanging out with a giant cat, and he gets, like, killed off screen. That's the cat with the phenometer again. That's cat with the hat binocular. Did I never notice that? That's actually a fun prop. Cat in the Hat game, analog horror, and one of these is gonna be a scary jump scare. I turned on my Cat in the Hat Xbox game, and the cat jumped and bled at me. That's slow. And, like, the joke is that he says, like, originally the abbreviation was SHIT, and then the kid's like, oh, you mean, and he's like, shush, shush, shush. That's the thermometer. Again. Random clip. Wait a minute. The fish ain't even in that shot. The fish is supposed to be there. Conrad with the chips when he's sliding down. Alec Baldwin again. This is not a shot in the movie. I don't think it is. Conrad and Sally when the cat's dancing. The cat hanging out. There is not that many shots with this guy with the Mrs. Quinn or whatever her name is. There's like one scene maybe. That's not a shot. That's a photo. These are production shots. I know that because there's not a shot where he's in his redneck costume and he's hanging out with the two children. That's the cleanup mobile where the Smash Up song go. It's getting better. It's getting better all the time. Oh, that's the amazing Cupcakeinator. And you're ugly, just like your mum. I mean it. I will end you. Oh wow, more concept art. I like that. I like that the windows still show like the other world. Why was that not kept in the final project? That's him sliding down the stairs. I like that. That's not a shot in the final movie. I don't think it is. That is a shot in the movie. Alec Baldwin like rips through the fabric of the house and he falls down. Although Alec Baldwin looks like a kid in that shot. Oh, and he's fucking dead. Okay. Final one. Sally and Conrad on a rainy day. Perfectly symbolic of the gaming experience. Although I didn't hate the game.
Not so tough now, are you?
Okay.
Zoom!
Zoom! Okay. I'm going to set up the GBA version. I'm going to make the announcement. So, sit back, relax, and take a breather. We're going to be heading to Cat in the Hat GBA, and then after we do that, we're going to call it. I have energy in me to do that game as well. I will be right back. Not the wrong one.